being organized here from the Gulmohar grounds in Calcutta. We are here today for the second day of the proceedings for the CSC, the 50, a very, very unique 50-ball white ball format. The match here today is between Cosmic Warriors and Heritage Tigers. We are ready with the toss very shortly.
Monty!
Joining me are Shailesh Arya. Joining me are Shailesh Arya, captain of the Heritage Tigers team.
So we can use that guy who we are thinking to use in your beginning.
Cut. Sandeep, cut.
Yash Birla, captain of the Cosmic Warriors, will spin the coin. Shailesh Arya will call. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Shailesh Arya wins the toss and selects to field first. Cosmic Warriors will be batting first. We'll be starting the match sharp at 1300 hours. We request both the teams to please start the proceedings. We'll do a team photograph in the middle of the match, okay? After the first over.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring.
Requesting Cosmic Warriors openers to please take the field. It's exactly 1 p.m. We have to start the match immediately. Cosmic Warriors are requested to take the field immediately.
Cosmic openers and heritage fielders, please take your position on the ground. Cosmic openers and heritage fielders, please take the field. runs out on the field. Heritage, please start the game.
Hello and welcome to the third day of this amazing cricketing carnival that Calcutta Swimming Club has organized. I'm your commentator, Abhinav Khetri, and this match is between the Cosmic Warriors and Heritage Tigers. Colonel Nishant Kalra with the ball, bowling to Vedant Saraf. It was a full toss, and he didn't make much connection, and Colonel Kalra collects that and throws it back to the keeper. No run there, so it's none for none after one. So we have this we are playing at this beautiful ground of the Gulmohar Cricket Club in Calcutta. A pitch delivery high up in the air and caught. First wicket for the Heritage Tigers. Ritvik Pal Chaudhary makes no mistake there at point. Vedant Saraf dismissed for no runs, out for a duck. Beautiful delivery, and Vedant was trying to make some room there, but only holds out to Ritvik Pal Chaudhary. And that's the first wicket down for the Cosmic Warriors. None for one after 2 balls. Yashovardhan Kandodia, fondly called as Monty, who was almost like the marquee player for the Cosmic Warriors, bought for 1110 points in the auction, walks in to salvage the innings for his team. Sanjay Datta is the other opener for Cosmic Warriors. Yashwadhan Kandodia has many years of cricketing experience and has been one of the backbones of club cricket. A member of the Calcutta Swimming Club. Colonel Nishant Kalra. Full toss again and driven, but only makes it to to Abadya Jujunwala. And 1 run taken there in the cover region. Sanjay Datta on strike now. Is 1 for 1 after 3 balls. Shortish delivery. Completely misses that. Another dot ball. This has been a very productive over for the Heritage Tigers. Just 1 run has come off the first 4 balls. 1 more ball to go in this unique format, 50 ball format, where 5 balls are bowled per over by a bowler. And a bowler has an option to bowl 10 consecutive balls. Colonel Kalra. And swing and a miss, and that's within the reach of the batsman, so not declared a wide. And that's a beautiful over, 1 for 1. An amazing over we've seen in this format. And a bit of a tough start here for the Warriors. They would look to change things. And now we have, Colonel Kalra is continuing the bowling. He's going to bowl 5 more balls. Down the track and takes the edge and he's out. Fantastic catch there by Deepak Bachawat. And Colonel Kalra strikes again. 2nd wicket here. Sanju Datta dismissed. That's some exciting cricket. Let's watch this again. Beautiful delivery. It was a bit of a good length ball and takes just the top edge of Sanju Datta and caught behind by Deepak Bachawat, making no mistake there. Caustic Warriors are now 1 for 2. And it'll be interesting to see who the new batsman is. He would be disappointed with himself here. Both the openers dismissed for duck. And looks like Mahir Bhatia will be the next batsman. He seemed a bit unprepared to be going out so soon. In just 6 balls, the Warriors have lost 2 wickets for just 1 run. And Mahir would like to change things here. He's another seasoned campaigner. In fact, all the top 4 batsmen for the Warriors are regular cricketers who have played extensively in the club circuit and in the local circuit. But some fantastic bowling here by Colonel Kalra, who's picked up 2 wickets for 1 run in his 6 balls. Mahir Bhatia, the new batsman for Cosmic Warriors. And Colonel Kalra here bowling his first ball to the left-handed Mahir Bhatia. Outside the off stump and he misses again. The ball's keeping a bit low here. Mahir was expecting to slash that, but without much luck. Another very, very important dot ball. So in 7 balls, the Warriors have scored only 1 run and have lost 2 wickets. Mahir with a bit of an open stance, batting outside his crease. And this time on the stumps, and just defended by Mahir. Just wanted a single, but Mahir denies him that. And a sensible decision because Colonel Kalra was quick to field that. Another fantastic ball into the body, and they quickly scamper for 1 run. So 9 balls gone, just 2 runs on the board, and last ball by Colonel Kalra. So just 2 runs coming off the first 9 balls of Colonel Kalra, and that's his last delivery. pitched up and driven, and that will be a beautiful boundary by Yashovardhan Kanodia. That's his class, and that's the end of the bowling spell by Colonel Kalra. 6 runs for 2 wickets at the end of the first 10 balls. And a beautifully driven ball. So that'll be the first. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Akshat Motwani, the new bowler for the Tigers, with his Gaili off spins. Full pitch delivery and good length delivery. Four for 12 are his best bowling stats. Wide declared there, down the leg side, and they quickly take a single, gets Yash on strike. A very, very good start here for the Heritage Tigers, and they would look to keep the pressure, keep the momentum, not giving it away to the Warriors. Left hand, right hand batting combination here will have to make the field changes after every ball or after every run is taken. Short ball there. Sorry, 1 run there. Akshat Motwani to Mahir Bhatia, old friends and rivals. And that was close, and the third umpire review has been called for. Let's have a look at that. And that is out. Let's have a look at that again. It looks pretty much out to me. It was a direct hit. Mahir was not even close in the frame that time. So we'll have to that should be an out by the third umpire. And that's an out. Out declared by the third umpire. So the third wicket falls for the Cosmic Warriors. And Mahir Bhatia is run out here. A fantastic throw. And Himanshu Binani is the new batsman. Akshar Motwani to Yashovardhan Kanodia. 9 for 3 after 13 balls. And a loud appeal there. Loud appeal there. Akshar was pretty confident, but the umpire says not out. Let's have a look again at that. Another dot ball, and things getting really tight here. 15 balls gone, 9 for 3 for the Cosmic Warriors. Let's see who'll bowl. Akshar Motwani to continue the bowling. He'll bowl to Yashovardhan Kanodia. Very, very exciting format. So the power play is now finished, and the field can be. And flighted delivery, and Yash has timed that well, and is dropped in the deep. That looked a bit. Can we have another look at that? Flighted delivery and well pitched. Yashovardhan freezes arms, but dropped by the fielder in the deep. A deep extra cover. Akshat again. This time outside the off stump, not giving a chance to Himanshu. There was a lot of gap there. Good sensible cricket. Good bowling there. Tightened him up for space. Well fielded there at long on. Just one run. After 17 balls, Cosmic Warriors are 11 for 3. Sorry, after 18 balls, 2 more balls to go in Akshat Motwani's spell. Yeah, Akshat again. Outside the off stump, driven like it was more of a slash actually. To mid off, 1 run taken. 12 for 3 for the Cossack Warriors. Last ball in Akshat Motwani's spell. He's bowled very well. Only 6 runs coming off the first 9 balls. Himanshu Binani on strike. Halfway, and there's a loud appeal for leg before, and we'll have to see that again. Around the stumps, pitch is on middle, and loud appeal, and the umpire's given it out, and that's the 4th wicket for the Warriors at the end of 20 balls at 12 for 4. Very difficult situation here for the Cosmic Warriors. And Nikhil Chawla is the next batsman for the Warriors. Another experienced campaigner. And it'll be interesting to see who bowls next from the Heritage Tigers. Nikhil Chawla coming in at number 6. The captain giving a bit of a pep talk, Yash Birla. Yash Kanodia will be on strike, and it'll be interesting to see who the new bowler is. It's quite a loud appeal from Akshat Motwani, and now we have Harsh Sehgal, who's the new bowler for the Tigers. It's quite a unsteady start for the Cosmic Warriors, 12 for 4. So 30 balls more to go in this innings. Harsh Sehgal to Yashovardhan Kanodia. Full toss down the leg side, and that's a bad ball. And fielded there by Shivam Sonthal, by Shivam. Wide signaled. That'll be 2 runs. So 2 free runs have come in. Harsh Sehgal with best bowling of 3 for 8. Nikhil Chawla facing his first ball. Again, full toss on the leg side, and this is up in the air. Lucky, it lands in falls in no man's land. And Colonel Kalra fielding there. So 1 run taken. Nikhil Chawla gets off the strike. Both the balls on the leg side by Harsh Sehgal. Heritage Tigers have done well here. 15 for 4 to restrict the Cosmic Warriors in 21 balls. Harsh Sehgal again. Outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire this time. It's outside the blue line. Umpire has no hesitation calling that a wide. Harsh Sehgal again. Full up-pitch delivery, driven down the covers, and fielded there by Harsh Bihani. So bowled by Harsh, fielded by Harsh, and played by Yash. Nikhil Chawla comes on strike. It's 17 for 4 for the Warriors. 3 balls more to go in this over. Again, foolish delivery and played towards long on. Fielded there
and will just be a single. This is some good bowling and good fielding by the Tigers. Harsh Sehgal to Yash. Full delivery, full toss, and well fielded there by Akshat Motwani in the sweeper cover position. Just one run. Good field setting here. Good field setting here by the Tigers. So despite two wides, there's been a good over. And same shot, same position. Well fielded there by Harsh. And that's the end of the over after 25 balls. Cosmic Warriors are 20 for 4. Yash Kanodia batting on 10, Nikhil Chawla batting on 3. Harsh Sehgal gave away 8 runs in this, in his 5 balls. And now Harsh Sehgal being replaced by Harsh Bihani. Another seasoned and experienced campaigner, plays for the CCFC. So Harsh Bihani will bowl to Nikhil Chawla. Sorry, to Yash Kanodia. Foolish delivery and played away towards long on. Fielded there by Abadya Junjunwala. They're actually quite a good team that Heritage has. They also have Siddhant Agarwal in their ranks, another good bowler. Full toss, and that won't cover much ground, and fielded there by Abadya. Sailesh Arya leading the team for the Heritage Tigers. So 2 balls gone in this over. 2 runs coming off it so far. So lots of singles, not being able to clear the boundary ropes much here. And struck hard this time, and that's straight into the hands of Abadya Junjunwala, and a beautiful catch completed at the long off boundary. Abadya is ecstatic, and so is Harsh, and that's the end of Yashovardhan Kanodia's innings. It was hit towards the long on boundary, and that's the 5th wicket for the Cosmic Warriors to fall, 22 for 5. So this is actually good teams on paper, but difficult to play, and some of them might complain about the pitch, but I really think it's a bit of a reckless batting display here. 22 for 5. The projected score at the current rate is only 39. Only 22 balls to go in the innings. The current run rate is only 3.9 per over. And Alok Bachawat is the new batsman for the Cosmic Warriors. Another very, very seasoned campaigner. Harsh Bihani getting a wicket here. Harsh to Alok. And that keeps low, and they appeal for a wide, but umpire says not a wide. Alok Bachawat has played 191 matches in his career and scored 2,485 runs with 82 wickets. Harsh again. Again another delivery. In fact, the wicket keeper is the elder brother of the batsman, Deepak Bachawat, and bye signal there. So that's the end of 30 balls. Cosmic Warriors are 23 for 5. Harsh Bihani bowls a very tidy 5-ball spell, 1 for 2 with 3 dot balls. Harsh Bihani to continue the bowling. He'll bowl another 5 balls. Harsh Biani bowling to Nikhil Chawla. Loud appeal. I'm sorry.
Side speed check again. Camera person, please move from the side speed.
Sorry, that was Harsh Biani to Alok Bachawat. And one leg by signal by the umpire. Nikhil Chawla is on strike now. And up in the air, and Harsh doesn't miss those. 6th wicket to fall for the Cosmic Warriors. Nikhil Chawla dismissed. That was a very, very simple dismissal. A good dipping delivery. Nikhil didn't do much to that, and Harsh doesn't miss that. A brilliant cotton bowled, and the 2nd wicket for Harsh. And that's the end of the innings for Nikhil Chawla. 24 for 6 after 32 balls. Akshat Khemka is the new batsman. And played along the ground there. One run there. Akshat gets off the strike. One more run taken. Six now. One more run taken. And that's the end of 35 balls. It's 27 for 6. Harsh Biani with amazing figures of 2 for 6. Not a single boundary. Only one boundary in this innings, hit by Yashovardhan Kanodia of the bowling of Colonel Kalra, who also bowled an excellent spell. 2 for 6 in his 10 balls. So 27 for 6 after 35 balls. The ball. Alok Bachawat will face that. And a bit of confusion there. We'll have a look again at that ball. Let's watch the replay of that. Let's see what are they appealing about. It didn't look bold to me at first glance. And we have a friendly four-legged friend crossing the pitch. Abade Ajunwala again to Alok Bachawat. And hit down the ground there. 1 run. Akshat Agarwal and Alok Bachawat batting for Cosmic Warriors. Abade Ajunwala bowling. He's bowled 2 balls out of his first 5. A very, very slow start here for the Warriors. 28 for 6. Lofted delivery outside the off stump. Hit and swing and a miss. No run there. Abade again. Half volley, and that clears the ropes. Let's see if it's a 4 or a 6. We'll wait for the umpire signal. A fantastic shot there. Cross-batted swing by Akshat Agarwal. That's a 4 signaled. This is the second boundary of the innings. But they're making a bit of a mistake there by bowling it as a half volley. Probably to keep it at a good length will be better. Again outside the off stump, and that's a dot ball. 32 for 6 after 40 balls, just the last 10 balls to go in the innings. Will be interesting to see who the next bowler will be. Siddhant Agarwal hasn't bowled. A very, very tight start here for the Cosmic Warriors. These two batsmen can actually rescue the Warriors. Basant Gupta is the only last recognized batsman for the Warriors, who should be coming in next. Abade Ajunwala to continue. Half volley, comes down the track and swings that, and Akshar Motwani is unable to reach that. Harsh Sehgal covers for him, and 1 run taken. Abade again to Alok Bachawat. Again he comes down the track, and Akshar misses that completely, and that will be the 3rd boundary of the innings. It's 38 for 6 now. Good shot there by Alok Bachawat. Alok Bachawat moves on to 9. Akshat on 6. Abade Ajunwala again. Again down the track, and this time fielded by Harsh Sehgal. 1 run there. 2 balls to go in Abade's spell. And again up in the air this time. And no fielder there, lands near square leg. And they come back for the second, and he should be out. Let's see that again. They're not really appealed. Let's see that again. Oh, let's see that again. Let's see that in the slow motion, please. Let's see that in slow motion. And let's see that again. हाथ ऊपर. And that's a not out signal by the third umpire. There's not a clean collection, and struck hard again. Lands just in front of Shivam. So one more run taken. That's the end of Abadejunwala's spell. 42 for 6 after 45 balls. Last 5 balls of the innings. And let's see who's coming in to bowl this. Akshat Agarwal will be on strike. They're getting Harsh Sehgal to bowl the next 5 balls. He had conceded 8 runs in his first 5. Abadejunwala finishing with none for 15 of his 10. Harsh Biani 2 for 6 of his 10. And Colonel Nishant Kalra also 2 for 6 of his 10 balls. So some brilliant bowling here. And Akshat Motwani 1 for 6. So between Colonel Kalra, Akshat Motwani and Harsh Biani, they've taken 5 wickets for merely 18 runs in 30 balls. Harsh Sehgal to bowl the last 5 balls. Will they cross 50? Alok Bachawat batting on 10 of 9 balls and Akshat Agarwal batting on 9 of 7. Foolish delivery and doesn't make much, and the brother will run out his younger brother. Alok Bachawat really wanted that single, but he was sent back by Akshat, and Deepak Bachawat runs out Alok Bachawat. And that ball not making much contact with the bat, stuck under his pad. Deepak picks it up and runs his brother out. Not even in the frame there. That's the 7th wicket to fall for Cosmic Warriors. This would be the lowest score. The lowest score so far in this tournament has been 47 by the SKP Eagles. Let's see what do Cosmic finish on today. Basant Gupta coming in to face the last 4 deliveries. Harsh Sehgal bowling to Basant Gupta. Harsh Sehgal. And that's lofted, and that clears the fence. And Basant Gupta off with a 6. Basant Gupta off to a brilliant start with a huge 6, the first 6 of the innings. Makes great connection there, and straight into the side screen. And this time outside the off stump, driven through covers, and Siddhant Agarwal feels that will just be 1 run. Harsh Sehgal placed towards point, fielded by Ritik. 1 run taken. Basant is back on strike. Akshat does well there to rotate the strike. Last ball of the innings is done. That's the 50 for the Warriors. And that should be the end of the innings. 51 for 7 should be end of the play for this innings. And 52 is the target for the Tigers. And in the opening match between and in the opening match 55 was defended, so anything is possible in cricket. Joy Game Changers defended just 55 runs, making it a very, very tough chase for the Escape Eagles. And let's see what happens next in the innings. Stay tuned for the next innings. We'll be back with you very shortly.
Bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
player. Shivan goes out and Manav comes in. And first week Warriors have also used their impact player. Basan Gupta goes out and Anand Tulsian comes in. Heritage openers, please take the field, and the next 3 or 4 batsmen can sit by the boundary rope. Both the teams, scorers, please take position. Scorers, please take position.
Hello. Hello.
The next couple of heritage batsmen can sit at the edge of the ground for quick access. Both teams have used their impact player.
That's the first wicket of the first ball. A brilliant delivery there by Anantya Antya. Clean bowling Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Ball keeping really low here. And takes the inside edge and gets the first wicket of the first ball. And that's over to my colleague Rohit, who will take over the commentary.
There is one
Great start altogether, and looks like Heritage Tigers are under the bit of a pump, and Cosmic Warriors straight out the mark with a grand delivery. A massive wicket, to be honest, and walking out into the center, it's going to be a tough task now, particularly with the surface doing its fair bit. It's not a big enough total, but then again, on a track like this, it can be tricky, it can be dicey, and it can leave you slightly rattled as well. Anand Tulsia is going to come round the wicket out here. The Heritage Tigers, they'll need their eyes. 50 balls, 49 now is what they have, and they'll have to chase down 52, which looks like a modest number on the board. Shouldn't be much of a tricky ask, shouldn't be much of a dicey affair. But then you need to keep a calm head around your shoulders. You need to read the game well and go around about your business as you do. Round the wicket there, a bit of inside half of the bat. Ushered towards that short third fielder there. A quick single. First runs on the board for the Heritage Tigers. A bit of quick decisions being made. I think it goes without saying that they'll have to keep their eyes on the ball, particularly with the surface being conducive to the bowlers. Cosmic Warriors, they'll try and take a few early wickets. It's as simple as that. The equation isn't that difficult. You get wickets, you get those early dots in place, you start mounting the pressure. And the Tigers, they like to roar early as well. They like to go big, they like to target and swing for the fences. A bit longer than expected, usually taking time to set the field. Abadya Junjunwala. Over the wicket once again. In fact, round the wicket. Change of angle this time for the left-hander. Wanted that run, and very good running between the wickets as well. A bit of extra bounce, a bit of extra elevation that he was looking forward to. Anand will be happy with the current start. He's got wicket, single. Possibly eyeing for a big shot, can really get them halfway down. Taking his time. You all know this is the CSC 50. That's a beauty of a delivery, angling back in and bowling it slightly quicker as well. Opens the face of the bat, a very ginger nudge towards that short third fielder, trying to eke out a few runs through that particular area. Both Abadya and Vashisht. Anand, he's going to be a man delighted. He's got a wicket up front. Down the ground. But straight to that mid-off fielder. Wanted to go for that off drive, that booming off drive. Abadya Junjunwala, the connection could have been better. Came from the toe end of the bat. And with this, we come to the end of the first 5 balls. And the Heritage Tigers are 4 for the loss of 1. And looks like it's going to be Anand Tulsia who's going to continue from the same end. Well, obviously, why not? You've got a wicket on the first ball, so you should continue. Oh, inside half again. Could have been trouble. Vashisht Bhatia trying to go down the ground, eyeing for that long on fence. The shot was on, but he was completely beaten by that additional bit of pace there. Lucky that the ball didn't go on to clip the timber along the way. Another quicker one. Rocks back, pulls away. Straight to the shot mid-wicket, can be trouble. But good running between the wickets and excellent backup as well. That's good thinking here by Anand. Vashisht and Abadya. They're taking their time, watching the ball a lot more. Just not opening up their stances yet. That stayed low again. You can clearly see there's a massive green top. So with the green top in, you will get a lot of assistance, in fact, not just a bit of assistance. It's going to be interesting to see when the seamers come into action, because ideally with the green top in place, the seamers will get more assistance than the slow bowlers. Once again in the channel, and that's good thinking. Consistently bowling in the channel out there, not allowing the batter to free his hands. And also the fact he's bowling it quicker is pushing back Vashisht and Abadya somewhat to the back foot. They're trying to take that extra second to play the line of the ball. Loops one up. Driven nicely. But excellent work out there despite a bit of a crumble. But then at the end of the day, decent work. And with this, we come to the end of 10 balls and the score reads 5 for the loss of 1. First 10 balls, Heritage Tigers. They are still to eye for that big fence, trying to free their hands out there. Change of bowling. Aditya Tulsian was the first one with the ball in his hands, and now Nikhil Chawla is the new bowler in. Now that's going to be interesting. We were talking about a green top, we were talking about seamers coming into play, and Nikhil might be the one who would be looking to extract a bit of purchase from the surface. Pitch it up maybe, or get that hard length into play as well. Current run rate 2.50 required, 7.05. They'll keep on mounting unless they eye for the big hits. Full toss. Rammed away, but only as far as that mid-on fielder, the wideish mid-on fielder, placed at the edge of the circle. Another single stolen away. And looks like it's going to be a change of angle there for Abadya Jhunjhunwala, the left-hander. Round the wicket is what Nikhil Chawla will be eyeing for. Current run rate of 2.73. Required rate of 7.08. So that's going to be a consistent number to look out for, particularly in a shorter format like this. Around the wicket, yorks him, and somehow he digs it out. Excellent work there by Anand Tulsia. After bowling those first 10 balls, he's now placed at that short third area. Does a brilliant job, rolls around, keeps it down to just a solitary run. Now that's the kind of fielding that you will also need to complement your bowlers who have been so far brilliant. 12 balls in, just 7 runs conceded, a wicket taken as well. Nikhil over the wicket to Vashisht Bhatia. Nicely driven down the ground, mid-off in place. Should be another comfortable single there. Good running between the wickets. These two, they have made good use of the chemistry between them, and I think that chemistry is very, very important. That chemistry is what will eventually get you across that finishing mark, that finishing line out there. Round the wicket this time for Abadya. Another full toss, and Abadya, he's picked the bones out of that one. Hammered it out of the complex as a new ball is being asked for. We were talking about the big hits. Takes it on the full, and whacks it. That's as easy as it gets for Abadya. He's a big hitter of the ball, a stunning striker, making good use of that burly muscles that he's got, and he's dispatched that. And with that 6, now Cosmic Warriors will feel the heat as Heritage Tigers move on to 14. Round the wicket again. Another full toss down the ground, this time though uproots the middle stump completely. That is how hard it was struck there. Thankfully, the bowler got out of the way. So did the umpire as well. I mean, at times when you're on the field, you have to juggle yourself in order to avoid injuries. Take a look at the shot. Whack. Top of middle at the non-striker's end. Thankfully, Nikhil had no touch to it. And with this, we come to the end of the first 15 balls. And Heritage Tigers are 15 for the loss of 1. Mahir Bhatia into the attack. After 5 balls of seam, we'll have another left arm spinner coming into the attack. And I think that's just to ensure the fact that Abadhya is not getting those full tosses. He's being made to play along the carpet, kind of more of a compulsive move there from the Warriors. Round the wicket there. Oh, that stayed low and it's gone through the gates of Vashisht Bhatia. That's a big wicket again. This is the one that they were looking forward to. Bowling it quicker, bowling it in the channel. And the surface doing the rest of the job out there for Mahir. Mahir Bhatia gets the big one of Vashisht Bhatia as he'll head back to the pavilion. There you go. Slightly loopy, quicker one through the air. And that will take the timber along the way. Second wicket down for the Heritage Tigers. New batter in the mix, Harsh Biani. Goes without saying, Harsh will be looking to score a few runs. That 6 in that last over from Abadhya Jhunjhunwala must have taken the pressure off. A bit of modulations on the field out there. Looks like short third's gonna come in, is it? Similar angle. Harsh goes for the sweep there. A loud question asked. But looks like that was just a ploy to rattle the umpire. The umpire, unfazed, makes his call. Gives it a wide. Good thinking there. Harsh Biani is the new batter in. Will like to get off the mark early on. Rocks back. This time picks the line of the ball pretty well. Cuts that away towards that cover fielder. 2 balls in this over. Apart from that wide, I think Mahir Bhatia, he's done a decent job. Wants that run. Sent back, and rightly so, but an overthrow. That was so not expected. And Anand Tulsia once again coming all the way from that short third area to try and stall another extra run. Mahir Bhatia, he's done things okay, he's done things right, but then again, as we said before, you got to compliment your bowlers. I mean, they are doing a decent job. It's not that they are doing something out of whack, but I think it needs to come in sync with what Mahir Bhatia is doing. He's done a decent job. Got a wicket on the first ball. Might have bowled a wide, but that's a part and parcel of the trade. 2 balls to go in this over. Heritage Tigers, will they eye for the fences once again? Or try and play along the carpet? That remains a question. Abadhya particularly comes on strike after hitting that 6 in the last over. Nicely cut away. Excellent work out there by the cover fielder. They'll get another single. Good running between the wickets, and I think that has so far been the USP, particularly with Abadhya in the centre. He's running in a prolific manner, getting those quick runs on the board and ensuring the fact that the Tigers, they stay in sync, in harmony with the required rate. Last ball of these 5, it stayed low again and pushed away towards that backward point fielder. And with this, we come to the end of 20 balls. The Heritage Tigers are 18 for 2. And as you can see, everyone serenading the ground, waiting for their particular turn to be on the yard. Change of bowling again. Mahir Bhatia came in for 5 balls, conceded 3 runs, claimed a wicket. And it's going to be Yash Birla. Quite a prolific career. He's got 222 wickets so far in the circuit. And he'll like to add more to that tally. Round the wicket is possibly going to be the wheelhouse to Abadya Jhunjhunwala. Right arm off spin. That stayed low as well, cut away. There is a fielder. Should be a comfortable single and stolen that away as well. And I think it goes without saying that the action that we just witnessed kind of resembles one of the most iconic off-spinners of India, Harbhajan Singh, the Turbinator. One would remember the way Harbhajan would hunt in pack with Anil Kumble in the whites. Change of angle again, over the wicket to Harsh Biani. Yeah, that's a nice tap and run there. Good running between the wickets. Harsh Biani just watchful. He doesn't want to take that risk out there. Just wants to ensure the fact that everything's hunky-dory. They don't lose any more wickets. They're doing a pretty decent job. 28 balls in hand. Yes, 32 is what they need. Shouldn't be much of a tough ask if they are able to get a partnership in place. Again, change of angle. Round the wicket. Down the track he comes. Not the cleanest of connections. Slightly lower than anticipated. Should be a comfortable single. Decent work there, keeping things pretty intriguing out both the teams. Yash Birla. So far 3 balls, 3 runs conceded. Current run rate 4.57, required 6.89. He's gonna go over the wicket, change of field as well. They are consistently modulating the field positions. Looped up and whacked down the ground, is it? Straight into the hands of the fielder. Number 3 goes down. Yash Birla has produced the breakthrough. Harsh Biani getting a bit too lusty, going for that big heave. Long on was in place. No real challenge whatsoever. Kept his eyes on the ball and takes one of the regulation catches that you got to expect. Heritage Tigers now are in some serious trouble with 3 wickets down. Now stepping out into the centre, a new batter. He'll have some work to do. He'll have some catching up to do. Harsh Sehgal rather. Apologies for that. And I think Yash Birla, he'll be pumped up. 222 wickets before this. Another one as well. So 223. That's an impressive number, to be honest. over the wicket there from Yash. Slightly shorter opens the face of the bat, and Harsh Sehgal pushes it away for the first runs from his bat there off the mark. And with this, we come to the end of 25 balls. Heritage Tigers are 22 for 3. And Yash Birla, he's going to continue from the other end. So 5, you can bowl 10 balls in a slot. That's the beauty of the 50. Around the wicket again to Abadya Jhunjhunwala. That stayed low as well. Abadya opens the face of the bat, pushes it away. Wanted the run, but very rightly sent back by Harsh Sehgal. I think Yash Birla, he's not really happy with the fielding enterprise there. Wanted it to be slightly quicker. Change of field now. Sanjay comes in. That short mid-wicket. In that short cover position there. You need the quickest of hands, the safest of hands in those areas. Raises sharp reflexes as well. Around the wicket. It stayed low again. But this time though, they'll get that run. Started off early. Good response as well from Harsh Sehgal. And with that single, Abadya now moves on to 14 of 10. Heritage Tigers now possibly thinking they are beyond that halfway mark. So do they call the shots? Do they start going big after the bowlers? Do they decide to go aerial? Oh, that's a beauty from Yash Birla. Turning the ball in, angling it in so quickly there. Harsh Sehgal didn't really have much room to deal with. Lucky for him that his timber stayed intact. This is exceptional bowling from Yash Birla. And once again in the channel, conceded 3 of the first 3. And since then, the next 6 balls is produced to wicket and conceded only 2 runs. In shorter formats of the game, you really need to turn things around. And he has turned things around in sensational fashion. Whoa, that was in the air. That was a thickish outside edge, but there was no fielder. One bounce towards that backward point fielder. And with this, we come to the end of the 30 balls mark. And at the end of 30 balls, Heritage Tigers are 24 for 3.
Please come for the cross. Untick and unpick.
Mahir Bhatia comes back in the attack now. And Sanjay, he's being rotated around. One of the most athletic fielders. Has defied numbers blatantly. Just tells you. And he's always happy to be on the yard. Sports a nice and bright and radiant smile. And I think that's the mood in the dugout of the Cosmic Warriors as well. 20 balls remaining. A good 28 to be scored now. 7 wickets in hand. That stayed low inside edge. Should just be a single. And I think singles are okay with the Warriors. Unless the ball's going to the fence. I don't think it's going to bother them much. Required rate now up to 8.5. Abadya and Harsh Sehgal, both these batters, they'll have to quickly start going for the big shots. Change of angle for Mahir Bhatia. Abadya Jhunjhunwala, the left-hander in the blend. He's kind of bringing on a few changes time and time again. He's coming on. Now that's a wide. Outside the tram line. The wicketkeeper keeps on protesting, but no questions asked. That was well outside that tram line there. You're watching it live on YouTube. The CSC 50. over the wicket there. Bowls it slightly shorter, cut away. There is protection. Just that single. Might go for the second if there is an overthrow, but looks like backup is in place. Should only be a single and nothing more. It's getting closer and closer. 3 runs of the first 2 balls this time, Mahir Bhatia, because there was a wide in place. Yash Birla having a quick chat there with Mahir. Once again, change of angle there. And that has been a consistent scenario. Every time Harsh has batted or a right-hander has batted, they've gone from a different angle. Nicely picked up. An excellent effort out there. That is a redoubtable fielding enterprise, saving 4 crucial runs for his team out there. That is extraordinary. It was a loopy delivery. It was going away from the batter. Looked like a catching chance, but more than that, the full-fledged dive, that was simply marvellous. There you go. Abadya is back on strike. This time driven down the ground, long on in place. Want a second run, will have to hurry, and will get that as well. A bit of a wild throw on that occasion. And Heritage Tigers now realizing the urgency, that if they do not start scoring now, it might be just too late before they decide to shift gears. 1 more ball in this over remaining. Mahir Bhatia slightly expensive than the others. 1 for 9, but then in a shorter format of the game, you have to take care of both of it. You have to go for wickets as well. Coming down the track and then realizes it was not there for the taking. Pushes it away for another single. With this, we come to the end of 35 balls. Heritage Tigers 31. Need 21 runs from the last 15. Akshat is going to be the new bowler in. (31) for the loss of 3. Still a long way to go from the finish line. The Tigers, they have everything plotted out in their minds. Now it's down to execution. And Abadya Jhunjhunwala, he's going to be the key out here. He's batted for a while now, 18 of 13. Looks like Yash himself is at backward point, or will it be at point? Akshat Khemka, 42 matches, 42 wickets as well, 30 wickets for him. Over the wicket there, Akshat. Takes it on the full and cracks it to the fence. In fact, cracks it all the way actually. A brilliant hit there. It's been a while since we have seen Harsh Sehgal opening his stance up. Got the full toss and offer and waited for no further second to whip that away outside the park. That's 6. That will do a world of good altogether. Akshat needs to be careful. Bowls it in the channel, bowls it quicker. Nicely guided towards that short third area. Backward point was in place. He's done well. It's another single. And now with that 6 in the last ball of the first ball of this over, or of these 5 balls, I think things have now just flipped. The Heritage Tigers will have to keep that momentum on, and the Cosmic Warriors needs to be careful. They cannot concede another boundary. Change of field there. Akshat Khemka under the pump now. Conceded a 6 on the very first ball. Abadia on strike. Goes for the scoop. Picks it up. And has found the gap as well. This over is turning out vital for the Heritage Tigers. All the good work that was done by the Warriors might have just met a dead end. Akshat bowling it fuller, and that is an excellent shot there. Improvisation at its pinnacle. Shuffled across, picked it up, and just ushered it towards that deep fine leg area for a boundary. Abadia Jhunjhunwala now moves on to 22 of 14. And Akshat Khemka under some serious pressure now. Once again, goes for the scoop. Looks like fine leg is inside the circle, and it's a long chase for that fine leg fielder. But eventually he will come around. In fact, it's that short third fielder who goes all the way around. A bit of a sluggish outfield. Couple of runs stolen away. And still a ball to go. Looks like the Heritage Tigers are controlling the narrative. Eight runs needed from 11 balls. That is how quickly these games can change. One moment of concentration lapse, and the next thing you know that you're staring down the barrel. And Abadia Jhunjhunwala, what a knock this has been. 24 of 15. Undaunted, unfazed, kept himself in the game. And this knock, it has come out like a match-defining one. That was a quicker one from Akshat Khemka. Took Abadia by surprise. And with this, we come to the end of 40 balls. At the end of 40, the Heritage Tigers are 44 for 3. 8 needed of the last 10. Akshat Agarwal had a bit of a hefty, well, it was another Akshat actually. Now it's again a consistent tweaks on the field. Nikhil being pushed away to the fence now. As this is a crucial 5-ball spell that Akshat will be bowling. And if he is able to do well in the first 5, he might also get the last 5. Now you think the urgency is clear. Right arm off spin. Bowls it quicker. Wants that run. And Harsh Sehgal will make it comfortably. 45 on the board from 41 balls. Just the kind of start that they would have anticipated, and they have gotten it. Akshat Agarwal, he knows it very well. One big hit. This game is level pegging. So he'll have to be very careful with that line, that length of his. Should be a wider, quicker one, but this time failing to control that line. The ball goes out to the keeper. That should be another wide. I think Akshat really needs to have a think here. His captain needs to have a chat with him. Like, just calm down, maybe. Things are okay. Don't complicate it. Keep it simple. Down the ground and gets beaten completely. And Abadya Jhunjhunwala will have to head back. And Akshat Agarwal has finally provided the breakthrough. Akshat Motwani, the new batter in, comes down the ground. In fact, that was the stumping, I reckon. Or is it a wicket first ball? No. Akshat Motwani now stepping out in the centre. Bit of confusion out there. Can Heritage Tigers run away with this game with quite a few balls to spare? I think Abadya Jhunjhunwala, he's created significant difference. Yash Birla, he's a happy man right now with that wicket. But the question is, the equation is still tipped against him. Momentum is in favour of the Heritage Tigers. Will Akshat Motwani rotate the strike and get Harsh Sehgal to face Akshat? One big hit in this game can be done and dusted. A loopy delivery and Akshat Motwani not really interested. Oh, looks like they've gone for a stumping appeal. And I think a wicket has also fallen. Akshat Motwani might be on his way back. And Akshat Agarwal, he is confident that he's gotten his man. Let's take a closer look. No, he's home. He's safely home. And yes, the decision has been made. It's not out, says the umpire. He had a considerable part of his boot behind the line. But then once again, you can always pressurize the batter into thinking something different. And Akshat Agarwal, he's just done the same. That stayed low. Dug out by Akshat Motwani. The fall of the wicket, the fall of Abadya, might just have pushed Cosmic Warriors in a bit of pressure. New batter in Akshat Motwani. He's still looking for those gaps in the field. He's still looking to whack it out. Down the ground. Has he got the distance? Oh, that's a brilliant effort. That was one of the most electric enterprises you would see all day long. Had the catch been taken, could have been the catch of the tournament contender as well. What a terrific effort. Another loopy delivery coming down the track. Akshat Motwani knew it instantly that it came from the toe end of the bat. And take a look at this enterprise. Wow. Last 5 balls, 3 runs to get. Akshat Agarwal is going to be the one bowling those last 5 balls. Once again, down the ground, that's in the air. And taken as well. As easy as it comes, Akshat Motwani will head back to the pavilion. Akshat Agarwal strikes for the second time in just 6 balls. Is Heritage Tigers making it a bit too difficult for themselves? Are they complicating matters? The idea was to try and go over the bowler's head. The safest area in the field ends up playing against the turn. And a very good catch. Reverse cup, comfortably taken. New batter in Nishant Kalra now. 4 balls remaining. and 3 runs to get. This has turned into a mind-boggling thriller. And Akshat Agarwal, what a spell this has been. We can contain them for the next couple of deliveries. Plays it straight back, will have to head back. Overthrow there, that was so needless. But at the end of the day, that run will get them to 50 now. Heritage Tigers are a run away from tying this game and a couple of runs away from winning this. Yash Pellamas, having a chat with Akshat that let's not go for those throws maybe. I mean, obviously he was eyeing for the wicket because another wicket down here, particularly that of Harsh Sehgal. And it could have been some real trouble for the Tigers. And I think he knew instantly, Akshat, that was an unintentional error, an unforced one as well. But more importantly, a set Harsh Sehgal is going to be the one on strike. Over the wicket there, Akshat Agarwal. And that has been struck with power. And straight to the fielder. Akshat Agarwal, he is the man with the golden arm. He continues to battle, he continues to push the Cosmic Warriors on the back foot. Another loopy delivery, rolled his fingers over the ball and going down the track, trying to play with the turn. Doesn't get the distance at the elevation. And number 6 falls down. Akshat Agarwal, he's claimed figures of 3 for 6 now. Siddhant Agarwal is the new batter in. 2 to win from 2 balls. And Akshat Agarwal, he's rekindled hopes out there for the Cosmic Warriors. When he came out to bowl, it looked like the Heritage Tigers, they had one of their feet across the finish line. And then Akshat Agarwal spelled 3 wickets for him in the last 8 balls. Started off on a bit of a challenge. 2 balls to go. Another loopy delivery and it's gone through the gates as well. Number 4 for Akshat Agarwal. He is the man of the moment, being serenaded by his teammates. And now 2 needed for the Tigers from 1 to tie. This was a quicker one through the air, and take a look at the celebrations of Akshat Agarwal. Would you believe those numbers? 4 for 6. And Heritage Tigers, from practically a position of unstoppable victory, are now staring down the barrel and will have to push hard for the single at least to keep the match tied. Also hat-trick ball for Akshat. So much to look forward to. That was the wicket ball there. The last one. Yeah, beauty. A quicker one skidding through the surface. Too many problems on the horizon now for the Heritage Tigers. This is what thrill looks like. This is what absolute drama looks like. The Tigers and cricket once again proving us all that it is a great leveler. It is a masterclass of uncertainty. It can flip at any point in time. Deepak Bachawat is the new batter in. Hat-trick ball for Akshat Agarwal. 2 to win for the Heritage Tigers. 1 to tie. What are we in for? Yash Birla He's come inside the fence now. Come inside the circle rather. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the match. Once again, a big heave. And that will get them enough time to give those couple of runs. And Heritage Tigers, what a thrilling last ball victory this is going to be for them. They will be tickled, but I think the Cosmic Warriors, they'll take a lot of heart from this game. They have shown their mettle, they have dug it deep. And eventually at the end of the day, very good fielding effort to be honest. But eventually it is the Heritage Tigers who emerge victorious by 3 wickets. A quick exchange of pleasantries as Eye of the Tiger blares out loud on the backdrop, making this a perfect moment to play this song. And with this, we come to the end of the match. At the end of it, just to give you all a quick heads up, it is the Heritage Tigers who emerged as victorious.
Heritage Tigers, can you please come to the photograph? Heritage fans, all of you.
ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হবে কি না কিছু বলছে না।
Pratim, please come forward for the man of the match presentation. And the man of the match in the third match of the CSC Top 50 between Heritage Tigers and Cosmic Warriors, a very close match. The bowler who put Heritage on top with the start with the new ball, Mr. Nishant Kalra, for 2 wickets and 6 runs in 10 balls. Brilliant bowling by Mr. Nishant. Pratim to give out the award for the man of the match.
Look here, sir. Yes, look here.
We are in for the second game of the CSC 50. So keep an eye out. This is going to be interesting, intriguing and exciting. The Sabisco Smashers, they are bowling. And the Eagles, they'll be looking forward to get some early momentum in the game. First ball in. Started off with a bit of seam as well. Over the wicket. Comes down the track, wanted to smash it, premeditated, but then at the end of the day, this outside edge will take it away to the boundary. And that's a good way to get off the mark, get the first runs on the board. Possibly the manner could have been better, but then in a shorter format of the game, does it matter? What matters is that the ball is running away to the fence. It's the kind of start that the SKP Eagles would have been looking forward to. They've gotten that start with the boundary. Down the ground, but his stumps has been uprooted. Rajat Agarwal strikes and Ankit Patni will have to head back. Aggressive intent on offer, but doesn't count, doesn't work. Rajat Agarwal though gets the job done for his team. Take a look at this. Bit of a preemptive shot, and it was one of those perfect deliveries that we talk about the new ball bowlers. Rajat Agarwal, he's going to be pumped for sure. When you get a wicket in the very first over, I think that kind of enhances the intent, the aggression. New batter stepping out in the mix. We'll quickly confirm who's the new batter. Rajat Agarwal, still over the wicket. Inside half of the bat. Shot fine in place, should come around. A single out there. Moves on to 6 now, the SKP Eagles. Who is it gonna be? Will the Smashers smash through the resistance of the Eagles, or will the Eagles soar high? This contest is about that. The flight of brilliance against the smashing power of the men in yellow. Last ball in. Bit of a half tracker that stayed low after bobbling as well. And an excellent work by the wicketkeeper. Should be a wide though. One more ball to go in the first 5 balls out there. Rajat over the wicket still. Once again comes down the track. Brilliant wicket keeping. Saves away 4 crucial. In fact, now in the last 2 balls, must have saved 8 runs out there for his team. This is top class wicket keeping. Round the wicket this time. Inside edge once again. Wanted that run but sent back. And with this we come to the end of the first 5 balls, and at the end of it the SKP Eagles are 7 for the loss of 2. Apologies, for the loss of 1.
এদিকে স্কোর যাচ্ছে না। আসবে ঠিক আছে। ওদিকে স্কোর যাচ্ছে না।
Seamers are going to continue. And it looks like it's going to be Ricky from the other end. Ricky will go over the wicket as well. And the wicketkeeper is going to stand up to the stumps there. The Smashers, they'll like to continue the good run. We've had a wicket in the first over itself. Nicely cut away. Backward point in place. Another dot ball there. Good start by Ricky, bowling to his field. Knows exactly what his team needs him to do. The Eagles are 7 for 1. Wasim Aziz and Jaijit Jaiswal. Both these batters, the top hitters of the ball. Down the ground. Driven with power, mid-on in place. Should be a comfortable single. Getting Jaijit Jaiswal on strike. Ricky Malik. 2 balls now bowled by him. The league matches are ongoing in the CSC 50. And they continue to do a good job. Change of field, moving around. Fielders moving around. Now that's good thinking out here. Very good thinking. The SKP Eagles, they are okay currently with the situation. Projected score will take them to 57. And a bit of exchange of laughs as well amongst friends. It isn't just a grave, somber competition of the willow and leather. It's a contest that has brought friends and families together. So a loud shout out to the Calcutta Swimming Club as well. Wanted to go for the scoop shot there, or the paddle possibly. Takes the inside half of the bat and tiptoes its way towards that fence for a couple of runs there. SKP Eagles now. This is good running between the wickets, good chemistry as well between these two. That's what you really love to witness if the boundaries aren't coming by. Steal those singles and doubles as much as you can. Try and pile up the pressure on the opposition. keep the scorecard ticking. Takes it on the full, drives it down the ground, and mid-on was inside the circle. That is the second boundary of the innings there. Very well played by Jajit Jaiswal. Full toss on offer, and mid-on inside the circle. That shot is always on. Ricky Malik, he started off well. This time though, paddles it to perfection. Sluggish outfield once again, and the ball will stop, will not go all the way. Will they push out for that third run? Looks like Jajit has pushed Wasim back. Wasim was raring to go for that third run. Jajit said, just stay back. 10 balls gone, SKP Eagles are 16 for 1. Rajat Agarwal back in the attack for his next set of 5 balls. Got a wicket in that first 5 and also conceded a boundary, so needs to be slightly careful. And Rajat will bowl over the wicket, 134 wickets, round the wicket actually. That should be a wide. Couldn't control the angle. The ball's fairly new, so with the new ball it does move around. Not easy to master that lateral movement that the new ball generates. Will go round the wicket again. That's in the air. He wanted to go forward with that full swing of his bat. And that's a catch as well. Rajat Agarwal strikes for the second time. This is why his captain relies on him with eyes closed. Always a provider of wickets. Hard length into play. Bowled it into the surface. And with the ball holding up slightly, that proves to be the unravelling of the batter. Eagles lose their second. Rajat Agarwal showing his experience and his caliber. New batter in Akash Agarwal rather. Rajat, despite having a bad knee, he continues to deliver the goods in brilliant fashion for his team. He'll be bowling over the wicket, is it? To Akash, we'll have to take a look. And we have our little furry friend who's made his way to the ground for a little Sunday afternoon walk. Was sleeping a few moments ago when I went out. So yes, is actually now. You know, as they say, as I said a few moments ago, this is a tournament that promotes friendship. So friendship not just amongst humans, friendship amongst our furry buddies as well. Round the wicket against for Rajat. Another excellent bit of wicket keeping there. I think Rajat needs to just take a look at that line of his, because those extras, they are hurting the Sobisco Smashers, the Eagles, are getting that extra bit of bandwidth that they are looking forward to. Round the wicket again. Oh, extra bounce. A bit of startlement for Akash Agarwal. It was a quicker one, and that is where Rajat Agarwal shines as well. He can bowl it really quick, and that quicker one is what's going to startle the batter, only if he can just keep it in the line. Slightly shorter. An excellent work out there at deep, not deep rather, backward square leg inside the circle. Excellent reflexes on display. Two balls to go, and looks like there will be a change in field. Is there a catching fielder we might witness? That's going to be interesting. Fascinating. More pressure on the batters. And I think this shorter format of the game is exactly where you can apply pressure, consistently show that attacking mindset of yours. He's going to continue bowling. In fact, he's now coming over the wicket for the right-hander. Jayjit Jaswal, a lot more composed. A comfortable single at the end of the day. And I think still a ball to go in this set of 5 balls here for Rajat Agarwal. 2 for 11. Pretty happy with the numbers. Would love to have a third wicket as well. Can he get that though? Is he going to go for that fuller delivery inside the channel? Or is he going to get a Yorker in place? Well, look out for it. Too many questions on the horizon. He'll go round the wicket to Akash Agarwal. Makes room for himself, pushes it to the backward point. Fielder! Excellent work by the wicketkeeper as well. You've got to give it to Josh there, trying to get one through his gates like MSD. And with this, we come to the end of 15 balls. The Eagles are 20 for 2. Abhishek Kapoor is the new bowler in. Left arm off spinner. Left arm orthodox rather. Apologies for that. Slightly slowish. Slightly slower rather. This game not really panning out. Inside out, over covers. Should be a boundary, is it? No, brilliantly done. That is top quality, impeccable fielding out there. Excellent use of his reflexes and his footwork as well. A couple of runs will be stolen, yes. But I think it's always better than conceding a 4. Kind of stayed straight, so Akash Agarwal, for him it wasn't too much of a tough ask. He had to just drive, and he did drive. He thought that that will run away into the boundary, but then great stuff, top quality fielding. Abhishek Kapoor. 3 runs of the first 2 balls that he's conceded. Rocks back. Jayjeet has found the field around there. Slightly wideish long on this occasion. And Eagles looking in good touch. Both Jayjeet and Akash, they are kind of showing that urgency to get those early runs on the board. They know the importance of these early runs, and particularly considering the good side, the fine side that the Sabisco Smashers are. Loops one up, again goes for that expansive booming drive. Extra cover in place, should just be a single. And it's good to see that he's gone for a few runs, Abhishek. But then what he's done so well, he's consistently looped it up. He's asking the batter to go for the drive. He knows an inch to his left and there is a cover in place. So can be a very good catching chance. Just the kind of deliveries that he would want. Continues to bowl round the wicket. Last ball of this set of 5 balls that has been driven away. There is a fielder in the deep and sweeper cover will keep it down to a single. And another set of 5 ball comes to an end. 20 balls gone. The Eagles are 26 with the loss of 2. Spin to continue. Rahul Kedia. 170 wickets for him from 183 matches. Will be going over the wicket. Bowls it quicker, driven down the ground there. Jayjeet Jaiswal, he's looked extremely composed and solid when it comes to playing the shots in front of square or side of square. He's exuded confidence. And Akash Agarwal as well, providing the help required. And that's the kind of complementing partnerships that you would love to witness. Rahul having a quick look at the field there. He'll go around the wicket there, Rahul Kedia. Down the ground, inside out. Has Akash got the gas? It will land safely there. Rajat Agarwal at long off. Should be a comfortable couple of runs, is it? Yes, a couple of runs there for Akash Agarwal. Good start to this over for the Eagles. And Rahul Kedia, he's trying to... Well, not really a change of angle. He'll come diagonally across. He'll maintain the same angle just to give himself a bit more angling in room. That's gone through everyone, gone through the batter, gone through the keeper. Sluggish outfield will stop that before the fence, but not before a couple of runs have been stolen away. This is exceptional and extraordinary running between the wickets by Akash Agarwal and Jayjeet Jaiswal. The Eagles, they are in a very good stead right now. 31 for 2 from 23 balls. Still to reach that halfway mark. They'll try and push it off to 70-75 odd runs. Wonderfully driven. Sweeper cover in place. Should be a comfortable single out there. 32 now on the board. One more ball to go in this spell of 5 balls for Rahul Kedia. Jajit Jaiswal, every time he's been on strike, he's shown composure. The kind of shots that we have seen, they have been brilliant to witness. Shot third, moving in slightly finer. A swing and a miss there for Jajit. His timber stays intact. 25 ball gone. And the Eagles are 32 for 2. It's going to be Rahul who will continue. This time goes over, extra cover. And in the gap as well. Jajit Jaiswal, he read the line early, read the length as well. That stayed low, got underneath the ball and gave it the proper charge using that burly bottom hand of his. A cracking start to Rahul Kedia's next set of 5 balls as the ball raced away to the fence there. This time on the leg side, should be a comfortable single. The Eagles, they keep on soaring high right now. The Smashers are kind of in a bit of trouble there with this partnership brewing for the Eagles. Jajit Jaiswal, he's looked in great nick. Akash Agarwal has also shown intent. Current run rate of 6.85, projected score of 69. Still 3 balls to go in this spell of 5 balls from Rahul Kedia. None for 9 so far. Conceded a boundary in the last ball. That is what kind of enhanced his tally. Comes down the track, gets the inside half of the bat. Should be a comfortable single there. Akash will not hesitate. Brings Jajit back on strike. Jajit, he's moved on to 16 of 12 now. Taking their time, and I think Jajit should be the one taking this game forward from here on for the Eagles. Comes down the track, whips it out of the park. Jajit Jaiswal is showing his extraordinary class. Impeccable power hitting. It was into his hitting radar, and boom, it goes out off the ground in stunning fashion. The Eagles are cruising and dominating, and how? 44 for the loss of 2. And Rahul Kedia not really able to produce the development that he will want. Again comes down the track, drives it along the carpet. Should be a comfortable single. And with this we come to the end of 30 balls. The Eagles are 45 for 2. "20 balls remaining in the innings. The Eagles are 45 for 2, looking in great touch. Vishesh Agarwal as the new bowler in. Or the seasoned campaigners of the side for the Sobisco Smashers. They'll go over the wicket. Bowls it shorter. And Jaiji Jaiswal rocks back, pulls it away. Straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Should be a comfortable single now. Winning the toss, the Smashers, they have decided to field first. That's an interesting decision. That's just to keep in front of you what you're chasing, because then you can apply the pressure accordingly. And they've got a good set of batters as well in their dugout. So obviously knowing the target will help them. Projected score 74 on the board. Current run rate is 7.42. Vishesh round the wicket. Bowls a quicker one. That's good bowling there. Hard length into play. Again, not much of bounce on offer. And with the green top, as I said, the seamers will always have a bit of advantage going in. Edged. Shot third in place. Straight to the shot third fielder. Should be another comfortable single now. The Eagles 47. And this partnership now 30 runs with 22 balls. Akash Agarwal 10 of 12. Jaiji Jaiswal has been the one calling the shots. 24 of 15 unbeaten. That is always good to watch. That is always cracking to watch. The kind of control that Jaiji Jaiswal has shown. Once again, got underneath the ball. Yes, got the elevation. And will get a couple of runs comfortably enough. Yeah, easy pickings out there for Jaiji Jaiswal. Possibly would have expected a bit more bounce than he got on that one. And I think Vishesh now will like to keep things under check. Jaiji still on strike. Rocks back on the leg side. That has been pummeled away for a maximum. Oh, that's a classic hit there. And that's a hit of a man in form, in control, in total authority. What a brilliant and staggering hit out there. Out of the park. And looks like Jaiji, he's retiring out as well. A brilliant 30 of 17. And he will take no further part in this game in terms of batting. And with Jaijit retiring out, new batter in, the question is, how good of a momentum do they manage? 53 is what they have on the board. Driven down the ground there. Yusuf Chisti is the new batter in. Good fielding there, very good fielding. Kept his eyes on the ball. Abhishek Kapoor, 29 wickets for him. Best bowling figures of 3 for 13. Always good to have someone of his caliber in his side. Bowls it quicker. At times varies the pace through the air as well. He's got a wild variety of options up his sleeve there. Oh, this time Akash wanted to go over that cover fielder, shadowing that inside out shot there. Sadly, it was not the case. Didn't get any connection. Oh, are we going upstairs? Yes, we are. Looks like a stumping referral has been made against Akash Agarwal. Yeah, I think after Rahul made the call. And the decision has been made. Looks like Akash was well within the crease. So he's safe and sound. Batting on 10 from 13 balls. Abhishek Kapoor, he's gonna bowl over the wicket this time to Akash. Thought that he might have gotten his man on that last ball. Once again, this time though, Akash, he was clearly coming down the track. The last time he got lucky. This time though, it was Abhishek Kapoor. Looked like a very toothless delivery, but truth be told, it was quick, and that is what proved to be the unravelling of Akash Agarwal. Excellent wicket keeping. And the on-field decision has been made. Abhishek Kapoor to continue. 2 balls remaining in this spell of 5 balls. Push down the ground there. Abhishek Saraf is the new batter in, and will get off the mark with that single. Eagles now 55-3. 1 more ball remaining in these 5 balls out here. That stayed terribly low. That's a daisy cutter, but I think he'll have to head back. Yes, he will have to head back. It's a second wicket for Abhishek Kapoor, because the second bounce happened after the batter got beaten. Yes, and it's actually didn't. The second bounce didn't happen. It rattled the stumps. 4 wickets down. 40 balls comes to an end. SKP Eagles are 55 for 4. Yeah, side on look of where the ball did go on to hit the stumps on that last ball. 10 balls remaining in this innings out here. How many more can SKP Eagles add? The Eagles, they look in great touch. It's all started from Rajat Agarwal. Kashyap Tantya is the new bowler in. Abhishek Saraf and Rishi Agarwal. They'll be the 2 batters who will be hoping to leave an impact. The Eagles 55 for the loss of 4. Over the wicket. That stayed low as well, and that was quick. Angling back in, no chance whatsoever. Kashyap 264 wickets from 226 matches. Knows how to take a wicket or 2. A swing out there, but straight to that shot. Third fielder was looking to go in front of square over that long off fielder, but doesn't get the connection. Good bowling, slightly quicker as well there from Kashyap. It was the sudden surge in pace that left Abhishek Saraf a bit bamboozled on that last occasion. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away towards that point fielder. A comfortable single stolen away, but I don't think they will mind that single. Singles are okay. They'll try and stall it, yes, but till the time they're not conceding a boundary in the last 10 balls, it should be a very good achievement. Once again, a massive swing in the gap between short third and backward point. And that's a welcome boundary for Abhishek Saraf. As they say, when you slice hard, and you never know. And that is a classic case of slicing hard as the ball raced away to the fence from the blade of Abhishek Saraf. Eagles, they are in formidable touch now, 61 already. That was sheer placement with that shot there. You need impeccable timing and placement to convert shots like them. Inside half, might just go away for another boundary. Slow outfield and the ball will eventually stop, also due to that additional bit of grass out there on the fence. So just a couple of runs. 63 on the board. Last 5 balls to go. Kashyap, he'll continue. Swing and a miss there from Abhishek Saraf. And Kashyap, he'll be happy. He'll be very happy. Another dot ball in the mix. 63. It already looks like a daunting enough total. This time driven along the carpet. Long off in place. Or it looked more like a sweeper cover. Couple of runs was asked for, and they'll get those couple of runs. Rishi Agarwal kind of going a bit too deep out there because Abhishek Saraf, he was looking for 2 more. In fact, 1 more. And Rishi quickly raising his hand to ensure the fact that there was no miscommunication whatsoever. Eagles now, 65. Last 3 balls to go. How many more can they add? Another dot ball. They're trying to swing too hard. Might just have to reassess, recalibrate their strategy. Good thinking there by Kashyap, bowling it quicker, trying to take it away from the radar of Abhishek Saraf. That stayed low as well. This is stellar death bowling. 1 more ball remaining for the Eagles as they bat at 65 for 4. Again, comes down the track, loses his wicket, more importantly gets a dot ball. And with this, we come to the end of 50 balls. The Eagles have piled up 65 for the loss of 5. We'll take a quick breather and return with the second inning. Stay tuned, everyone.
Summit store openers and escaping feeders, please take a field. Raghav, are you here?
Do you know? मैं तेनू कितना प्यार करदा. Do you know? मैं तेरे उत्ते कितना मरदा. Do you know? तेरे लिए मैं सब कुछ छड्डदा. Do you know? तेरे लिए लोकां नाल लड़दा. Do you know? तेरे लिए मैं स्टैंड ले लई. Do you know? मैं तेरा नाम लिखाया गुट ते. Do you know? अजे तेरे पीछे घूमदे. Do you know? मैं कल सारे
score. Request batsman number 3456 to be ready.
Second, first floor, right side. কাছের দরজা আছে। আপনি পৌঁছে কোথায়? ঠিক আছে,
And we started off in the second innings out there. So it's going to be an exciting battle between the Eagles and the Smashers. The Smashers, they are chasing quite a significant number, truth be told. So they will need a few early runs. The way Jaiji Jaiswal batted for the Eagles, that was absolutely top-notch. Akash Agarwal is the bowler with the new ball. He's going to come over the wicket. Left arm seamer will definitely be eyeing to take the ball away from Ricky Malik. No slip in place. Shot third out. There, that stayed low. And that has uprooted the leg stump. Smashers lose an early wicket. And the SKP Eagles, they leave an early mark. Just the kind of start that they would have wanted, particularly with those runs on the board. They have gotten that. New batter stepping out in the centre for the Smashers, and I think they are under some serious pressure. They are chasing something over 8, so it's not going to be easy. 66 is what the number is going to be on the board, and just 2 balls that have elapsed. It's getting slightly cloudy. I mean, it rained yesterday when it was pretty much on the cooler side in Kolkata. It's also cloudy and gloomy. But then so far, no hint of any precipitation whatsoever. Good signs for cricket always. Sunday afternoon cricket. Very special. That was a quicker one. Gripped onto the surface as well. Pushed away very gingerly there by Vishesh Agarwal to get the first runs on the board for the Smashers. And the Eagles, they'll be happy with how things have proceeded so far. .65 needed from 47 balls. And Akash Agarwal, he can be a key, particularly with the new ball in his hands. And for the first time, Shivam Arora is going to be on strike. Opened the innings Was that the non-striker's end? Akash will continue bowling over the wicket to Shivam Arora. Oh, swings and misses there to the keeper. That is good thinking. Bowling it quick, getting that hard length into play. Shivam Arora obviously going for that expansive drive or a possible hybrid of the drive with a cut there. Doesn't get any connection whatsoever at all. 2 balls to go in this over. Apologies, 1 ball to go in this set. Oh, that stayed low, fingers gone up straight away. It's as plumb as it gets, and Akash Agarwal has struck twice in the first over itself, breathing fire and leaving the Hibisco Smashers to waste. This is what impeccable good bowling looks like. This time decided to bowl it quicker. And no chance whatsoever. That stayed terribly low. We know the pitch has had its fair shares of tantrums. 5 balls gone. Hibisco Smashers are 1 for 2. Akash, he decides to bowl another 5 balls here, and I think that's good aggressive captaincy. When you've got 2 wickets in that first over itself, you should keep yourself on when you have the option. And this format enables you to come darting in with 2 back-to-back deliveries. 2 back-to-back set of 5 balls rather. Jash Doshi, the wicketkeeper, is the new batter in. Vishesh Agarwal. He'll have to play a good knock right now. He'll have to anchor the innings. Well, that angled back in. Stayed low as well. Vishesh Agarwal trying to cut that away. Doesn't connect at all. And the Smashers, they are in dire need of some momentum, some oxygen right now. They're not really firing on all cylinders like you would have expected. .64 needed in 43. They'll need a few boundaries, to be honest. Pushed away down the ground. Comfortable single. And I think right now if they don't get the boundaries, the wise decision will obviously be to try and steal as many runs as they can by running between the wickets. We saw in the last game how running between the wickets defined the game. Running between the wickets decided the fate of the 2019 ICC Cricket World Cup, where the match ended in a tie and eventually England was declared the winners due to a higher boundary count. So every run matters. Picture perfect Yorker there. Akash Agarwal is sticking to his guns and he's coming up clutch. This is exceptional bowling. 9 balls so far. 3 runs conceded. 4 runs conceded rather. And 2 wickets claimed. That's a mark of a true great in the making. Last ball in for Akash Agarwal. Smashes 4 for 2. Shot of length. That's in the air. Can be trouble just short of the wicketkeeper. Decent effort there by Robin. but it was not going to be enough. And with this, we come to the end of 10 balls, and the Smashers are 5 for the loss of 2. Wasim Aziz is the new bowler in. Vishesh Agarwal just got off the mark, 3 or 4. And the Smashers, though, they really need to get off that early mark. They're kind of startled and stunned. And Wasim Aziz, he came out to bat, wanted to go for a few big hits, couldn't really connect. He'll go over the wicket, coming in from a pretty wide of an angle there. That's in the air and just short of the fielder. Deep third will come around, keep it down to a single. They wanted a second as well, but eventually decides against it, and the right call being made. That could have been trouble there. Another quicker one. Not really the full extension of the arms that Vishesh was looking forward to. Yeah, this time a cracker onto the leg side. Fielder in position. Should be a comfortable single again. Wasim continues to breathe fire from that same angle. Half tracker pulled away in the gap as well. Again, slow outfield will stall the ball from going all the way to the fence. But I think this is exactly the over that the Smashers were looking forward to. Hoping for a few hits left, right and centre. Get those singles and doubles in place. Just get the wheels in motion. That's very, very important in a game like this. That's gone through the gates though. Wasim Aziz comes back with a mighty counter blast. Bowls it quicker than the last one. A massive swing at the blade. And gets completely bamboozled by that extra bit of pace as his timber lays in waste out there. A great start already for the Eagles. They are soaring high in the sky. The Smashers have lost their smash power. Somehow all that fury, all that urgency, that needs a bit of a jump start. A bit of an adrenaline shot that will get them up and running. For now though, they are in a lot of trouble. 3 wickets down and they haven't yet crossed the double-digit mark. New batter in Arshit Mehra. Can Arshit get a few big hits, or will he take his time there, get his eyes in? The required rate will also have to be kept in mind. 9.5 already. Oh, that's a quicker one this time. Arshit shuffles across, pushes it down the leg side for a comfortable single. And with this, we come to the end of 15 balls. The Smashers are 10 for 3. Mridul Singhania is the new bowler in. 31 wickets from 38 matches. Best bowling figures of 4 for 18. Right now the Smashers will have to decide. From one end they will need the accelerator in place. From the other they will try and bring things under control. Avinav is out in the centre, donning the threads of SKP Eagles. Mridul Singhania over the wicket. Right arm military medium. Starts off well with a dot ball and had a bit of a slump as well. I hope he's okay. I think, overexcitement, over enthusiasm at times, and we all have it. When you take the yard, you don't care what you're up against. All you care is how you are going to brave things. That is what you look forward to. That was a quicker one. This is exceptional thinking from Mridul Singhania. The way he's gunning the ball into the surface there. I think it's not really allowing too much room whatsoever to Jash Doshi and Archit Mehra either. Mehra hasn't yet faced him. But Jash Doshi, he's unable to free his arms whatsoever at all. That's in the air. Shot third. Excellent work there. Keeps it in. Will just be a single out there. And Mridul Singhania, he's really picking up the pace. When we talk about military medium, ideally you would see the bowler using the slower variation. But at times, these quicker ones, it can really invite trouble for the batters. It can leave them contemplating and second guessing their shots. And that's a picture perfect Yorker. Mridul Singhania, he's bowling like the premium edition. And in form and at peak Chaman Davas, just a right-handed version of it. This is just sheer quality. Getting Yorkers in place, getting those in-swingers as well, and bowling them quicker and quicker. Yeah, looks like Avinav, he's injured himself. Might just have to head back, is it? The ice pack is out. Yeah, looks like the cuff has swollen up a bit. The cricket ball, it can really come to you hard. Yeah, I think he's pulled his cuff muscle. It's as clear as daylight. While he was trying to reach the ball, he was in that motion, and at times what happens is, in weather like this, you might end up your muscle if you haven't been, if the warm-up hasn't been enough. Because your muscles need some time to get used to that sudden surge of heat. I think he'll need some time out there in the dugout. He's going to be okay. It's not a pop. It's just a yank, and it happens. And slowly and steadily the floodlights are coming on. Which just means one thing, the bowling side a lot more eager to bowl. With the floodlights on, the ball will move around slightly. Particularly the new ball right now. One ball to finish off 20. And the Smashers right now, they found themselves neck deep in jeopardy. Will they claw their way out? Do they have a messiah who will step out in the centre and say, let's take it to the wire? Mridul Singhania, one more ball to go in this first set of 5 balls. That stayed low, and Jash Doshi digs it out towards that deep mid-wicket area. Couple of runs called for and couple of runs will be racked up. 20 balls gone. The Bishko Smashers are 14 for the loss of 3. Manav Saraf is the new batter in. Required rate up to 10.40. Manav Saraf is the new bowler in. Edged in. That might just go for a couple of runs, is it? Just a single there. Sent back by Just Doshi. And I think that's a good start for Manav Saraf. He'll take it. Bowling it quicker. Bowling it again into the surface. When you start bowling into the surface, what happens is that you don't really allow too many options to the batters, particularly in a pitch like this where the ball has stayed considerably low. Good start by Manav Saraf despite the first one going for an edge. The second one was quick and the wicket keeper with a decent bit of work out there with the gloves on. 22 balls already in play and Sobisco Smashers have only got 15 on the board. Cut away. Sweeper cover in place. Should be an easy single. And I think these singles, Sobisco Smashers will take it any day. They don't really want to rush through. They just want to sit back and they just want to take things in. They know that they have gotten the start that they were looking forward to. They have taken the momentum out of the Smashers. Takes it on the full. A dipping full toss, in fact. Was eyeing for the Yorker. The fact that Archit Mehra actually came down the track, turned it into a dipping full toss. But it's not easy to pick up a dipping full toss. You have to be very, very careful with your shot selection. Good use of wrists out there from Archit Mehra. Just Doshi batting on 7 of 9 will have a boundary in his mind out there. Manav Saraf is okay with his spell so far. Last ball of these 5 balls out here from Manav. Once again tries to go down the ground, doesn't connect inside half. Straight to that wideish long on. 25 balls gone, Smashers are 18 for 3. And the man who was absolutely brilliant with the bat in his hands decided to retire out has come forth now with the ball in his hands. Jaijeet Jaiswal. .25 balls remaining, 48 runs to get, 11.52, current rate of 3.60. Cut it down the leg side for another single there. They'll need more than singles now. They'll need almost 2 runs every single ball, close to 12 runs, 11.75. It keeps on getting a lot more complicated. Cut away. Will he find the gap? Sweeper cover, might not make it, and he doesn't. That was struck with power from Just Doshi. The ball staying slightly low, but Josh picked the length early. And the advantage of picking the length early is a cracker of a cut shot like that. You know the sweeper cover is slightly squarer, so you will always have the time in your sails. That's exactly what's happened. The ball kissed the fence in a heartbeat. Great shot. Doshi now moves on to 12 of 11. Archit Mehra 5 of 5. Smashers 23 for 3. Can they accelerate? Can they shift gears? Down the ground, over the bowler's head. Long off was fine. And will keep it down to a single. This is extraordinary fielding. You really need your eyes on the ball. So you have got to be on your toes always. 2 balls in this 5 balls. 1 ball in fact, is it? No, 2 balls in this set of 5 balls remaining. Another quick single. Good running between the wickets. Archit and his partner now realizing, Josh, realizing the importance of all these singles and doubles. 1 ball to go. Jaiji Jaiswal conceded 7 runs so far. Down the leg side, long on in place. And with this, we'll come to the end of 30 balls in the Smashers. 26 for the loss of 3. 40 needed from 20 at 12 runs and over. And as you can see, Abhinav, he is injured and he's not taking any more part because, as said before, what happens is when that cuff muscle tightens up, it leaves you in a lot of bother. But still, the heart of being on the sidelines, egging his team on, I think that is truly the sportsman spirit that we all talk about. Good to see that at all times. "20 balls to go." Nicely played down the ground. Fielder will come around. Keep it down to a single. Smashers now moves on to 27 from 31 balls. Mridul Singhania had a brilliant set of first 5 balls. Archit Mehra on strike. Archit shuffled across and the finger's gone up. Mridul Singhania has struck as well. I think Archit is not really in transigence with the umpire. If his bat hasn't been in the way, that is plumb. He shuffled across and the impact was on the off stump. Only the bat is what can save Archit. He is coming straight down and could have been trouble as well. Danger zone of the pitch. You can't really trade on. Yeah, then no questions asked. That was definitely going to clip the stumps. Had he not shuffled through, it could have been a different tale altogether. But I think Archit will have to head back. And he is heading back. 4th down for the Smashers. And now almost a mountain to climb for them. They are not even in the city of the base camp. Rajat Agarwal steps into the center, was instrumental with the ball, but with the bat though, he will have to carve an innings of a lifetime if the Smashers are to win this game. Required rate 13 runs and over, which is almost next to climbing a mountain, trekking a pretty vertiginous one actually, and it's not going to be easy. It's definitely not going to be easy. Rajat Agarwal and Just Doshi, they'll have to come together in unison, in sync, in harmony, in destructive harmony to try and push back the SKP Eagles. Mridul Singhania, he's going to go over the wicket. Deep backward point, backward point in place on the fence there. Mridul so far a single and a dot. That's gone through the gates of Rajat Agarwal. Rajat was eyeing for the fences. He takes a big heave and will have to head back to the pavilion. Mridul Singhania as well getting figures in his favour now. 2 for 5. And will also be on a hat-trick. Bowled it quicker, the ball staying low, bowling into the surface. Every time you bowl into the surface, you keep it in the channel. That should be a job well done for any bowler. We're back live. Kashyap Tantia is the new batter in. Kashyap and Josh now. Hat-trick ball for Mridul, and Kashyap has done well to push it away on the leg side. Directed, could have been trouble at the non-striker's end. Brilliant bowling altogether. Now required rate up to 14.25. And this is really looking like a nightmare. Last ball in from these 5 balls. Down the ground. Has it got enough gas? No, just short of the fielder. And should be a comfortable single. 35 balls gone. Sabisco Smashers are 29 for 5. Manav Saraf went for his final set of 5 balls. Bowls it quicker, late cut and play. Straight to that short third fielder. Comfortable single. Right now singles are definitely not going to do the job. Sabisco Smashers, they won the toss. They had the chance to bat first, but then decided to bowl. Rajat Agarwal provided an early breakthrough. In fact, 2 of them, but it wasn't enough. Well, that is played on the rise. However, won't carry to the fielder. Another comfortable single. And now just negotiating in those singles and doubles right now. Manav Saraf, he's okay. 0 for 6 so far from 7 balls. He'll be happy, man, considering the fact the required rate is 16.15. That's gone through the keeper. Once again, sluggish outfield. And also the non-striker slipping at the other end will only allow a single. The dew factor will also come into play. Now here he comes. Cracks it down the ground. Long off will have work to do. Again, a sluggish outfield. Couple of runs stolen away. Yeah, 1 ball. So the last delivery was not a no ball. The umpire was just asking the bowler to stop. 39 balls, 34. After this, only 10 balls will remain. And the Smashers down the ground again. Again, no gas whatsoever coming from that outside edge. 10 balls remaining and 31 needed. Almost at 18 runs and over. Jaji Jaiswal, I think right now he's okay. Even if he's conceded 8 runs of the first 5, the required rate is what still keeps him afloat. 10 balls to go, and the Smashers down the ground. They'll need to go aerial. It has to be a play of aerodynamics. It has to be a play of pyrotechnics. if the Smashers will have to win this match. Required rate now 20, which is a monumental ask. Rocks back, pulls it on the leg side. Deep mid wicket in place, just that single. Required rate leaping with every single ball that doesn't go away for a boundary or a six. 21.75. The Smashers. Well, that's a clinical hit there from Just Doshi, and that will sail out of the park. That's the big hit that we were talking about. They will need plenty of those. They will need to keep them coming on at a much more frequent interval. Is there a historic turnaround? Is there a miraculous twist of fate awaiting us all? Do the Smashers smash their way into a thriller like this? And looks like Just Doshi will be stepping out of the ground. .23 from 7, and in walks a man who shined with the ball in his hands, and now it's his invitation to shine with the bat. Ajit Jaiswal slightly on the expensive side today. Ideally, he's someone who bowls brilliantly, but there are times when you might have your off days, when you might be off your element, and you'll have to just take it, embrace it and go. And that's wicket number 6. Gone through the gates of Abhishek Kapoor. A quicker one this time, into the surface again, and Ajit Jaiswal shows why he is regarded as one of the best in business. He had no chance whatsoever. The ball staying low as well. The pitch continues to throw its fair bit of tantrums. Abhishek Kapoor, I think he will definitely take a look at that, and he'll possibly try and play on the front foot when the pitch is keeping too terribly low. Ideally, the best way to play that, the best way to combat that is try and take things on the front foot. Try and come a couple of steps down the ground, try and negate that untrue bounce and take it head on. Hat-trick ball for Ajit Jaiswal. Is it? Apologies, not hat-trick ball, because retired out there Just Doshi. Rahul Kedia is the new batter in. 6 balls is what he'll have, and he'll have to eye for 26 runs. Almost an impossible ask. Cut away. Straight to backward point. Won't get anything from that. 45 balls gone. The Smashers are 43 for 6. And of the last 5, you need 27.60. Wasim Aziz will be bowling out the last 5. Bowls a quicker one. Rahul Kedia pushes it away. Comfortable single. And I think now Sobisco Smashers, they have accepted their fate. They know that winning this game is no longer possible. So what they're going to do out here is push it around and try and lose no further wickets. That stayed low, went through the wicket keeper. Deep third will come around. That is also one of those areas of the ground where the ball is usually gets stuck because of the long grass in play. Three balls to go in this match. $20 to win. 22 is it? Oh, that's a cheeky run out there. Wicketkeeper took his time, had a bit of banter as well, and eventually Kashyap Tantya departs with a smile on his face out there. Let's take a look. Stayed low once again, and then suddenly he decides to go down the ground for a run. He thought the ball's actually past the keeper. Happens. A very common misconception. Unfortunately on that one, he was wrong. The ball was in the gloves, and he has done what was needed. 2 balls to go, and you can clearly see the SKP Eagles with a radiant smile on their faces. They know that they have secured a victory that is as important as this one. Two balls to go for the Smashers. 46 for 7 is what they have on the board. New batter comes out in the mix. Ajay steps out in the center. And I think Wasim, he's going to bowl it quicker in the channel as well. Quicker one. Straight to the keeper's gloves. 1 ball to go for the Smashers to be put out of their misery, and the Eagles to keep on soaring like the way they started. Here comes Wasim, 2 for 8. And that is how it will come to an end. At the end of 50 balls, the Smashers could only pile up 46 for 7, and the SKP Eagles won the match by 19 runs.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable.
Hold. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well done.
Cut.
Looking odd. মনে হচ্ছে প্যান্টু করি
টস হবে নাকি? টস হবে, টস হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ
Car number 3401, Jeep brand. Whoever started it, please report to the scorer's desk.
এটা নতুন খেলা। ভাই 3401 আরে এরা খেলেছে, এইটা আবার নীলরা আরেক দেশের সঙ্গে খেলেছে, এরা আবার আরেক দেশের সঙ্গে খেলেছে। হ্যাঁ, এবার এইটা আবার আর আলাদা।
Car number 3401, black color Jeep. Car number 3. Hello. Car number 3401, black Jeep. Umpire.
Starts off with the boundary, onto the pads, clipped away. And what a grand start to the innings out there. Talk about showing intent, talk about showing urgency. And welcome to the madhouse, says the batter. Round the wicket, still. Once again, clipped away. Will go for a single there. Good. Understanding, knows the fact that that area behind square is slightly dodgy. So obviously you got to be very, very careful. Over the wicket again. Oh, swing. Looks like he's got a nick to it. Wicket. Quick into the surface, gunning it as hard as he could. And that's the first breakthrough there. When you bowl quicker, you have edges like this, particularly with the new ball and making good use of the pitch as well. This is a clash between the Heritage Tigers and the Joy Game Changers. The Joy Game Changers have been have won the toss and have decided to field. And the Heritage Tigers right now will be looking forward to find out an opening early on. Raghav Agarwal, 1 for 5 already from the first 3. This time swings and misses, bowls it quicker as well. Continues to keep the momentum alive. One more ball to go in this over. Raghav Agarwal will be bowling over the wicket. Last ball. With outside off stump. Pushed over that backward point area. Should be a comfortable single. And with this, we'll come to the end of the first 5 balls. The Tigers are 6 for 1. And as you can see, everybody pretty happy out there, enjoying a nice chilly Sunday evening. Weekend is pretty much weekending, like we would say, and everybody out here enjoying cricket. The Heritage Tigers 6 for 1 from 5 balls. The Joy Game Changers, they know that Heritage Tigers, their batting might be slightly on the shakyish side, but then when it comes to bowling, they actually compensate for that batting with exceptional bowling. Six runs in the first 5. Cracked away, and brilliant work by the fielder there. Absolutely gun fielding. Had it gone past him, that would have definitely run away to the fence there. Vashisht Bhatia will now be facing, or will now be taking strike. Abadya Junjunwala was in great touch in the last game as well. That was a full toss. And what a brilliant, a thunderous effort out there at that backward point position. Oh, that's a beauty. Question asked. Empire says not out. That was quicker. But I think that's the intensity that you would look forward to. You gotta keep things as quick as you can. Varun Agarwal so far, 2 balls, 7 for 1. The Heritage Tigers still a long way for them to go. They know that they'll have to put up something significant because the bowling is pretty tight. Angling the ball back in this time, Varun. An excellent running between the wickets as well. Vashisht Bhatia dragging his bat. Abadya Junjunwala responding well. Abadya was in phenomenal touch in that last game. Was instrumental in carving the victory for the Tigers. It was a very closely fought victory for them. 8 balls and 8 on the board as well. Just that 1 wicket. Round the wicket this time for Abadya. Takes it on the full and whips it. 1 bounce to the fence, is it? No, all the way to the fence. Abadya Junjunwala has started exactly where he left in that last game, with an absolute bang, rocking and rolling the bowlers like the Tigers should, in a premium manner. 1 ball to go from Varun Agarwal's first 5 balls there. Round the wicket yet. Well, went for that scoop there. The idea was to go for a conventional scoop, but ends up going for a reverse scoop. Taking inspiration from Dinesh Karthik, this shot is now on fleek, and Abadya Jhunjhunwala has executed that to perfection. Opening the face of the bat just in the nick of time and helping it on its way to the fence with the short third inside the circle. 10 balls gone, Tigers are 18 for 1. Roshan Matani has been introduced into the attack. Right arm leg spinner. Or is it right arm off spinner? Well, we'll quickly confirm. Yeah, right arm leg spinner. Over the wicket to Vashisht Bhatia. Slip in place. Loops one up, gets a wicket on the first ball. Vashisht Bhatia, he's completely misread the line. And he's picked the classic leg spinner, gets beaten, loses his wicket. Top quality bowling from Roshan Matani. And the Tigers lose their second. Akshat Motwani steps out in the centre now. This is going to be a good battle. I mean, the delivery that Roshan Matani started his spell with, a classic leg spinner like that, you have to be very, very careful. If your inside-out shot, if your wrist work is not good enough, you will be under the pump. Joy, he'll be going over the wicket again. Similar angle now for Roshan, taking his time. Again, looped one up, driven down in the gap. Akshat will get off the mark with that single. Roshan Matani, 12 matches, 12 innings he's bowled in, wickets 4. You can make it 5 now. That very special delivery. And this is going to be an interesting one. Abadya Jhunjhunwala, how is he going to deal? Is Roshan still going to loop it up? Because Abadya, he's actually pretty strong down the wicket. And with the ball coming in, unless it's a googly, I think Jhunjhunwala will be pretty comfortable. Projected score on the higher side because of that early feisty start there that the Tigers got, and I think that's exactly what you would expect as well. Here he comes. Over the wicket still. Slightly shorter down the ground, cracked by Abadya. Long on has dropped back to the fence. Should be a comfortable single. Just getting sure of that grip out there, because ideally for a leg spinner that grip is very, very important, since a leg spinner tends to bowl quicker than an off spinner or a conventional left arm orthodox spinner. You have to be very, very sure about what is the grip and how tightly you're gripping onto it. Here comes Roshan, still a couple of balls to go. Looped one up, down the ground, driven straight to the fielder. Another single stolen. Last ball to go for Roshan Mathani, who is going to finish things off. Youngsters out on the pitch, coming together. Down the ground, plays with the turn, straight to the fielder. Number 2 for Roshan Mathani, and Abadya Jhunjhunwala, the danger man, the man who could rack up a storm, is gonna be back to the pavilion. And that's because Roshan has struck twice in 5 balls. Once again, the classic leg spinner doing the trick for Roshan there. Looped it up, allowed the ball to come back in. Avidya hoping to play with the turn, plays it straight to that short cover. New batter in, Harsh Biani. The Tigers are in a bit of trouble. They are not really roaring as they should. Even in the last game as well, they had a bit of an unfortunate collapse from where recovery really looked out of the window. But then somehow or the other, they kept their cool heads and ensured the fact that they're getting those all-important 2 runs at the end. But joy game changers, they have changed the game. Looks like Roshan Mathani is going to continue his spell of 5 balls. He's going to continue going over the wicket now to Harsh Biani. That stayed low, rocked back, pulled away and cracked away for a boundary. Harsh Biani off to a feisty start there, read the length early with the ball going away. It was easy pickings for him, got underneath the ball, gave it the proper push and charge needed. Over the wicket again. Again shorter, rocked back. Harsh Biani finds the gap. 2 in 2 now for him. 2 back-to-back boundaries, and the Tigers are once again starting to feel the rhythm despite the loss of those wickets. And Roshan Mathani, I'm still not sure why he's getting the short one in place when the fuller one has actually reaped handsome dividends for him. 2 for 11. These last 2 balls have gone a bit expensive out there. 2 back-to-back boundaries conceded. 3 balls still to go in this spell. Takes it on the full. No ball as well. Should be a hat-trick of 4s now for Harsh Biani. That slipped out of his hands now, and that's going to be a perennial problem with the dew coming in. Bowlers will have to be very, very careful right now. It's not easy to bowl under the lights there. The ticker might not still read 5 o'clock, but it's pretty dark out here. Floodlights blooming at full swing. Harsh Biani, he is breathing fire right now, and so are the Heritage Tigers. The last 3 balls have really went for a plenty. Roshan now, who started off excellently, is suddenly under the pump. Swivels away and has completely been beaten. Luckily, no harm done to the timber. So a dot ball, and Roshan, he'll be breathing a sigh of reprieve. When you concede 3 back-to-back 4s, you need to breathe. You need to calm yourself down. You need to tell yourself that is okay. You've done the right thing. And I'll get back to my basics. Drags it short again. This time pushed down on the leg side. Outfield on the sluggish side. Wanted a second. Can be trouble as well. But looks like he has made his ground actually. But brilliant work. We are going upstairs, yes. But truth be told, from naked eye, it looked like the batter's home safe and sound. We'll wait for the updates. I think should be home. Shouldn't be much of a challenge out there. Still awaiting the decision, truth be told. Can be touch and go as well. Well, we are still not sure. We're still awaiting the clarification. It's a pretty touch and pretty close call, to be honest. Looks like the decision has been made and it's not out. Which means the Heritage Tigers, they'll be okay if they would have lost another wicket. All the momentum that they have garnered over the span of the last 4 legal deliveries, that could have dissipated away. Akshat Motwani on strike now. Driven along the carpet, and I hope Roshan is okay. Had a bit of an ankle twist, but he's okay. He's back on his feet. 20 balls gone. Tigers are 36 for 3. Well, the decision to bring back Roshan Matani for his spell of next 5 balls kind of backfired. Raghav Agarwal is going to be the replacement. 319 wickets. Seasoned campaigner once again. And obviously can be a game changer too. Bowls pretty quick. In fact, has got a pretty long run up. Over the wicket it is going to be. A bit of a false alarm there. We'll have to reload for that one. He'll continue bowling from over the wicket. Rocked away on the leg side. Should be an easy single, and they eventually make it in time as well. Heritage Tigers now move on to 37 for 3 from 21 balls. The game changers, Joy game changers, won the toss, selected to field first. Apart from that 1 over from leg spinner, I think they've kept things really tight. Harsh Bayani got off to a fiery start. Smacked 3 fours on the trot. Here comes Raghav once again. Quicker one. Question asked. Umpire says not out. When you're bowling quicker, this is one particular aspect under the lights. Yes, you run a risk of letting go of that grip, because ideally the ball tends to leave your hand slightly quicker than anticipated. "22 balls in. Once again comes down the track, gets beaten there. Exceptional bowling from Raghav Agarwal. 2 back-to-back dots, 1 dot dot, 2 more balls to go from this set of 5 balls, and I think that's what you'd really expect to see from your players. The kind of quality that you would want, kind of accuracy that you would talk about, that is very, very important in a match like this. This time though connects, and once again brilliant fielding out there. Shot fine coming into play quickly enough, showing those razor sharp reflexes, ensuring the fact that he's kept things tight. Had it gone past him, could have run away for a boundary. Nice use of those wrists out there, good use of those feet as well. And once again it is leg spinner. 1 more ball to go in the spell. That stayed low. Batter will thank his stars that his timber stays intact. 25 balls gone. Tigers are 39 for 3.
25 balls completed. 39 on the board for 3 wicket loss. Heritage Tigers.
Varun Gandhi gets into the attack.
Varun Gandhi from the Harvard D3.
Varun Gandhi obviously has a fair bit of experience when it comes to hitting the deck hard enough. Bowls a quicker one there. Wicketkeeper keeps it under control. Right arm military medium going over the wicket. Harsh Bayani after that start somehow has taken more of a back seat. Didn't really go all guns blazing. He'll continue going over the wicket. Comes down the track. Drives it along the carpet there. They're taking their time right now. The Heritage Tigers, they know that they have gotten that early start that they are looking forward to. They have got the fireworks in place. That should be a no ball. It is a no ball. Bobbled up a bit too much to his liking. Varun Gandhi, I think it goes without saying, he'll be hoping to keep things under tight control. Well, that has gone miles in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. Takes the catch. It's going to be a dot ball considering the fact that it was a free hit. And I think Varun Gandhi, he'll be pretty happy with the delivery that he has delivered in the free hit there, not really allowing much room whatsoever. Once again, whipped away in the gap. That should be a boundary. Harsh Biyani wants to continue with the firepower that he's blessed with. And he whacks it away. Class. Sheer class. Varun Gandhi will have to think about the strategy that he's coming forward with. He has pedigree, runs pretty deep in cricket. Comes down the track, cuts away. Straight to the fielder. 30 balls gone, the Tigers are 47 for 3.
After 30 balls, 47 for 3, wicket loss, Heritage Tigers.
Last 20 balls to go. Varun Agarwal has been introduced into the attack. Looks like there's going to be some intense field changes out here. Varun Agarwal, none for 12 from the first 5. That's a cracker of a hit out there. The sound from the middle of the bat will give you an idea. And a bit of an extravagant throw as well. Couple of runs comfortably completed. The Tigers now move on to 49 with those 2 runs there. 20 balls to go. So obviously they have done way better than the last game. They have looked solid. They have fought their way. It's going to keep on going over the wicket now. What should be the idea? What should be the plan? That's what he's looking forward to. A swing and a miss, straight to the keeper. Varun Agarwal wants the ball back. He wants to continue that momentum. He wants to keep that gear pressed. Something that will not really allow the batters to break free from the clutches. Because when you are in momentum, what you do is you try and bowl as early as you can to take that momentum with you. Comes down the track, flicked away on the leg side, and it's in the gap as well. A welcome boundary for Harsh Biyani. He is in menacing touch right now, and he's spearheading the charge for the Tigers. This partnership now 32 runs of 20 balls. Harsh Biyani moves on to 26 of 15. Akash Motwani taking his time, 5 of 7. And with this, Harsh will be retiring out as well. Great knock by Harsh Biyani. He has played in the 5th gear ever since he stepped out in the mix. Harsh Sehgal steps out. So one Harsh steps out and one Harsh steps in. And Varun Agarwal still has a ball to go in this over. In fact, a couple of balls to go in this over. 53 already on the board. Heritage Tigers lost 7 wickets in the last game to chase down 52. But they have been a lot better this time. Is Varun gonna bowl quicker? He has that up his arsenal. He does bowl it quicker, but nicely dealt with. And Harsh Sehgal is off the mark. The Tigers now 54 for 3. Still a ball to go. Projected score of 79, pretty much of a big number out there. Cross seam possibly there from Varun Agarwal is what gonna next ball going to be. Does bowl cross seam, but in the slot there. Picked it up wonderfully and sends it crashing to the fence there. Akshat Motwani joins the party as well. And with that boundary now, 58 on the board at the end of 35 balls. Last 15 balls to go. The Tigers might be eyeing for the 80 mark, which can be a big enough number. And it looks like a very young bowler has been introduced into the attack. This is also very good thinking by the Joy Game Changers. 35 balls, 58 on the board. Pretty big numbers. Another leg spinner into the mix. Bowls it shorter. Punched away on the front foot. Another single comfortably taken. Vivaan Drolia. The captain quickly having a word. Young gun, learning a lot. I think this is a massive platform to him as well. You can't expect him to be perfect always, but what he can be is he can bowl quicker. He can learn the tricks of the trade. Then slowly and steadily when he reaches, loops one up. Once again yanked away, gone through the fielder. That's a boundary. It's not easy, particularly with the light hitting your eyes. And with the ball struck so hard. I mean, that particular area of the ground is also not fully illuminated. So the fielders fielding on the boundary, I think it's also a bit difficult for them as well. And that races away to the fence. It's okay again for Vivaan Drolia. He's a youngster. Will learn things around. But this right now, he's getting game time. He's getting to play in a top flight tournament like this. Just tells you that this is what the tournament intends to do. It isn't just about fun and enjoyment. It's also about nourishing a dream of a youngster, providing him the platform and giving him game time. Because ideally, no matter how much you practice in the nets, once you step into the yard, it's a different mindset. It's a battle of the juggernauts and you need to be always at your peak. That's a beauty. And Vivaan Drolia strikes. A youngster with so much promise. Bowled a quicker one this time, and Harsh Sehgal doesn't really get the connection that he was looking for. To played it a bit too late. And what a moment this is going to be for Vivaan. He'll be delighted. He'll be tickled. Gets his man. Harsh Sehgal threatened to bring the fireworks to the party, but we'll have to head back. Deepak Bachawat in the center. Vivaan Drolia, I think right now he'll be thinking about what will be his attack, what will be his route of attack altogether against a seasoned Deepak. Deepak couldn't really get wheels rolling in that first inning, in the first game of today. We'll be hoping that he can get it done. Another loopy delivery, nicely picked up, but this time wideish deep mid wicket in place. Should be a single. 39 balls now. Heritage Tigers 65 for 4. One ball to go. Good use of the wrists out there. Digs it out comfortably enough. And good running between the wickets as well. 40 balls gone. Tigers are 66 for 4. Varun Gandhi is back in the attack. Last over didn't really go as planned. Ended up bowling a no ball. Got a wicket on the following delivery, but then it was a free hit. Akshat Motwani is going to be the one on strike, 11 of 10. Last 10 balls to go. What are they eyeing for? Are they eyeing for the big 80 mark? Can they push harder to go north of 80? Or is it going to be a good 75 that the Tigers will come out to defend? A few smiles between Varun and Akshat. Knows each other. Bowls it shorter. And Akshat cracks at it. Field was inside the circle. And that will be a boundary to start off with. Let's just hope that the player's okay. And hasn't really hurt his knee, because I think while he was trying to go for the dive, he couldn't really go all guns blazing. And if your knees get stuck, that can be very, very painful out there. There you go. Take a long, good look. There, his knee got stuck. But I think he's okay. He's back up on his feet. Varun Gandhi, a quick word from the wicketkeeper. I went for him as well. This is a massive learning curve. Getting to play a lot of games and with quality players. I think they'll teach him a lot about the discipline. Particularly when you're a seamer, a medium fast bowler. Apart from the discipline, you also need to take care of the variations. Down the ground. And straight to that long off fielder. Comfortable single stolen away. Or is it a double? We'll have to confirm. He's bowled it fuller. Kept it away from Akshat Motwani. I think Akshat didn't really get the power going. Was kind of beaten for pace there. That slower one. Eight balls in this innings. Heritage Tigers now up to 71. Deepak Bachawat, 1 of 1. Akshat Motwani now looking in good touch, 16 of 12. Here's Deepak. Inside half of the bat, they want that run. They'll get that run. The wicketkeeper didn't want to throw at the non-striker's end, and Deepak, he's gone a long way. Kudos to him as well, the way he's running. It is absolutely brilliant. I mean, he's showing heart, he's showing guts. Still 3 balls to go for Varun. Yorker. And excellent bowling there by Varun Gandhi. That's what he brings to the table. Might have had a bit of a shaky start in that first over. But now he's bang on the money. Knows exactly what his team needs him to do. And he's doing exactly the same. Change in field. Short third drops back to fence now. 2 balls still to go in this 5 balls. In fact, 1 ball to go actually. Once again down the ground towards that long on area for a single. 45 balls gone. The Tigers are now 73 for the loss of 4. Last 5 balls to go. Let's see how many more can the Tigers put up. 5 balls, last 5 balls for the Tigers, 73 on the board. Are they eyeing for 80? That was what the question was. 80 still on. 7 to get of the last 5. Pretty much doable. Change in field. Sweeper comes inside the circle. It's gonna be a short cover point. And it's gonna be Vivan Drolia. Vivan, right arm leg spin. Over the wicket. Comes down the track, inside half of the bat there. Excellent work by the fielder. Just that single. Exceptional bowling now, Vivan. He'll have to go around. Here's Vivan. He'll continue to go over the wicket. Cut away. Straight to the fielder though. Excellent running, and Vivan also did a decent backup. So he kept his eyes on the ball, and pretty good to see that. Obviously not allowing the free hitting leeway that you would expect usually. Deepak Bachawat now 3 of 3. Over the wicket still. Makes room for himself down the ground again by Deepak Bachawat. I think Vivan, he's going to be tickled right now. 1 for 11 from the first 3 balls. So total 8 balls delivered, 11 runs conceded, 1 wicket taken. I think he's going to be happy. Youngster in progress. Very impressive numbers altogether. Comes down the track. Vivan gets a second. Oh, Vivan, you beauty of a youngster. This is thoroughly deserved. Bowled a quicker one, the classic leg spinner once again. Take a look at this delivery once again. Coming down the track, gets completely beaten by the line, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. Sailesh Arya is the new batter in. Last ball of the innings. Can Vivan add 1 more wicket to his tally? He will keep it a dot though. 50 balls gone. Heritage Tigers do not reach the 80-run mark. 76 is what they manage. And 77 is what the Joy Game Changers will need. We'll dive into a short breather and return shortly with the second innings. Stay tuned, everyone.
Please come down for results. Rahul Singhi, can we have you here in the middle, please? Mr. Rahul Singhi.
Ready, ready.
We are here at the center for the toss for the fourth match of the day between Imperial Reds and Sobisco Specials. We are joined here today for the toss by the president of our club, Mr. Chokhani, and the sports chairperson, Mr. Singhi, and the captains of Sobisco Specials, Ajay Shah, and captain of Imperial Reds, Shivaji Shaw. Do you think they got the point for the toss?
ये लोग तो दे दे देख 5 रुपए का कॉइन चाहिए हाँ 10 का कॉइन है ये भी चलेगा
हाँ देख
Ajay Sharma of Sobisco District and Shivaji the call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. So Sobisco win the toss. And Sobisco has decided to bat first. Mr. Chokhani, a few words of encouragement for everyone here, please.
It was really nice seeing the arrangements and the ground is actually superb.
Decidedly, this tournament is happening at this stage. Looking forward to come here again and again. Well done, guys.
Thank you very much, sir, for your support and all the best to all the teams.
Thank you. No, cut.
I don't think we'll be interested to go there. अनिल भैया को बुला के
impact sub has been reused by George changes. Nepan Basu goes in and Roshan comes out.
না না আমার নেই, আমার তো ওইটা তো হ্যাঁ 3।
4 runs. Sorry, 8 ball 4 runs. Joy game changers. Not a good start for Joy game changers.
हाँ हाँ दाঁড়া
Good bowling by Nishan. Ten balls completed, 8 runs. Joy game changers for no loss. Ball 69 runs needed.
저희도 언제 좀 맛보니 이제 좀 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি দিয়েছি বাথরুম
Unexpected from Abadya Jhunjhunwala. important wicket for Troy game changer.
চলে এসছি
stick to 4 runs needed for Joy Game Changers. Good bowling by Abadya Jhunjhunwala. Brother wickets. After 25 balls, 27 for 2, Joy Game Changers.
Well, what initially looked pretty harmless would eventually prove to be touch and go. And the batter safe and sound, just got his boot down in the nick of time, got a part of it, got an inch of it just behind the line. And the call has been made. So 25 balls gone, game changes are 27 for 2, and Abadya Jhunjhunwala, he will continue to bowl. And Abhishek Chitlangia is the man on strike. And Abadya, he has been slightly tough to pick, kind of inexplicable. Bowling it quicker at times, not really going for the turn. That stayed low as well. This time though, it's gone through the gates. Abadya Jhunjhunwala says, if I'm not going to get a stumping, I'll get a wicket myself. Let's not rely. Let's get the job done. Bowled a quicker one, a skidder through the gates.
He has played 12 balls and scored only 6 runs.
Abadya, he continues his impressive work, 2 for 4. Incredible numbers. 4 balls to go in this allotment of 5 balls remaining. Required rate through the roof now. 12.50. Kaushik Chatterjee, new batter in. Kaushik swings towards the leg side. Should be a comfortable single. Kaushik and Niladri now trying to build a partnership. Will be trying to build a partnership. They need a partnership. Niladri has been out there for 12 balls now. Still to show that firework. Still to show that ardent zeal to strike the ball by a fair mile. He's got the power. And there you go, Abadya once again coming across. Will be going round the wicket to Niladri. And this ploy has so far worked for Abadya. Rocks back, goes aerial. Deep mid-wicket, wideish deep mid-wicket in place. Just that single. 29 on the board from 28. Run a ball, won't really get the job done for the changes. If the game changers want to change the game, they will need a practical game changer in the word's truest sense. They'll need a destructor, they'll need an obliterator to step up. Quicker one this time. Beaten. One more ball to go in this over from Abadya Jhunjhunwala. What a spell this has been. 9 balls bowled, 2 wickets taken, 6 runs conceded. Here's Abadya. Down the track. And almost whipped that. Abadya did have the intention to try and catch it. But mark my words, that came at rocket speed to him. He will be thankful that his fingers are okay. 30 balls gone. 30 on the board for game changers. 3 wickets down.
Last 20 balls, 47 wickets.
Harsh Piyani, he was absolutely dangerous with the bat. Now comes in with the ball. Rocked away. Straight to that point fielder, deep point fielder. Comfortable single now. 31 from 31. Run a ball should get them to 50. And they need 46 and 19. The game changers will have to shift gears. They'll have to start talking amongst themselves, Kaushik and Niladri. Any one of them will have to volunteer to come all guns blazing at the bowlers. Take a look at that required rate, 14.53, sky high already, and it will keep on getting bigger and bigger. 6-12 on your ticker. That's a cracker. Wonderfully played, but will go straight to the fielder. And Niladri Chakraborty's short stay in the mix comes to an end. That's because Harsh Biyani strikes. Good catch in the end. Very good catch indeed. And Niladri departs for 7 from 14. Well, it's looking really tough now for the game changers. They are almost down and out, 4 wickets down. A long way to go. Required rate of 15.33. If they are not battening up their hatches straight away, I think for them, they are not just staring down a barrel, they are staring down a smoking, leaky barrel. Can they pull off a miracle? Harsh Biyani continues over the wicket. Bowls a slower one into the surface there, and Raghav Agarwal off the mark straight away, opening the face of the bat just in the nick of time. A few words between Harsh and Raghav. Kaushik Chatterjee on strike. There's a long way to go. Down the ground he drives. Long off should be in place. Yes, comes around. Comfortable single. The lighting on that fence is slightly on the lesser side. So yes, for the fielders, I think they are also pretty skeptical. And that kind of tells you how good of a catch the last one was, because you don't have too much of lights. You have to keep your eyes on the ball till the last moment. Shuffled across, wanted to scoop, but it goes through everyone. The wicketkeeper says, I have no clue what was happening. Raghav Agarwal says, I have no clue what was happening. And Harsh Biyani says, that's a gem of a delivery. That's just beaten everyone in the process. Nonetheless, it'll go for by 4, but it'll go for a boundary. And that's what the game changers will want. It doesn't matter whether it comes off the bat or not. All that matters is that they keep on coming. 16 runs now, 35 balls bowled, 37 for 4 game changers. Harsh Biyani continues, bowls it quicker, straight to the keeper. I think he's also bowling it quicker, just in order, like I said before. Well, Fuller in nature rocks his bat with all his power. There is a fielder out there. It's not going to be easy unless you have enough power behind the shots. First and foremost is now the outfield. I mean, it already had a bit of a bigger grass, so the ball was not rolling through. And now what has happened is it's getting damp. It's getting heavy because of the dew. So you will have to play your shots with all the power. Now, ideally, one might say that's in the air. Well, fall short of the fielder. Now, one might say that in case of dew, the ball usually skids off. But for that, you need the grass to be at a very bare minimum level. The kind of grass that is out here, I don't think this ball is going to run away to the fence. It's only going to get stopped. Oh, that was a quicker one. Didn't really break free. Excellent bowling, exceptional bowling actually. 39 balls now. Game changers, 41 for 4. Here comes Harsh Payani for the last ball of his spell. Bowls it quicker. The wicketkeeper doesn't collect it at one go, but nonetheless eventually comes around. 40 balls bowled. Game changes are 41 for 4. 36 needed of the last 10. More than 19 runs and over needed now. Harsh Sehgal is the new bowler in. Kaushik Chatterjee batting on 5 of 6. Raghav Agarwal batting on 4 of 6. Both Kaushik and Raghav. Can they pull off the unthinkable? Harsh Sehgal over the wicket now. Down the track, it stays low. Straight to the keeper. Excellent bowling there once again by Harsh Sehgal. He knows that the pitch has its fair bit of assistance. All he has to do is just land it where the batters will have a bit of trouble, or possibly will be tempted to go big. Down the track, swing and a miss. Keeper doesn't collect, but eventually won't let any damage happen. 2 dot balls already. Deepak Bachawat, the wicketkeeper, absolutely brilliant right now. He's throwing his body on the line. Driven down the ground to the long off fielder. Collects that. Guns it back in. And I think now this game has gone out of the reach of the game changers. They'll need almost a 6 every ball now to win this match. 2 balls in the spell from Harsh Sehgal remaining. Goes aerial. Good looking shot, to be honest, and exceptional fielding out there. It was the deep mid wicket converging. Apologies, the deep extra cover converging, and we are going upstairs as well. Let's take a look at how it happened. Oh, he's gone. He is gone. He's fallen short of the ground. Kaushik Chatterjee went a bit too casual. And there you go, the decision has been made. It doesn't get easier than here. I mean, it doesn't get easier for game changers. It only gets a lot more difficult. And walking in the centre is Vivaan Drolia. Exceptional numbers, youngster, now would also like to enjoy his time out in the middle. It's not that he will go for the big heaves and the win, but, you know, just having a bit of the feel, understanding how this game is going to react. Vivan will be at the non-striker's end. Raghav Agarwal is going to be the man on strike because it was a run out at the non-striker's end. Driven once again. Deep extra cover in place. And 45 balls gone. Game changers are 44 for 5. Harsh Sehgal will be bowling out the last 5 balls as well. That's a cheeky shot there from Vivan Drolia. Once again, sluggish outfield and now a lot more heavy as well. Will get a couple of runs. Excellent running by the youngster. Moves on to 46. I don't think right now that will bother the Heritage Tigers at all. They know that they are home safe and sound. For them, it's now a formality. Inside edge. Wanted that run. Vivan had a shaky start, but excellent recovery. And Raghav responded well as well. I think that's important. When your partner's taking the risk, running to the danger end, Raghav Agarwal responding and reacting so that this run could be complete. Straight to the keeper. Wide signaled. 3 more balls to go. Swing and a miss. Another wide there. And I think Harsh Sehgal is saying that it was on the tram line. But yes, it actually went outside the tram line. Harsh accepts the decision. Goes back to his bowling mark. Bowls a yorker. Raghav does well to dig it out. Clip it away towards that long on fielder. Comfortable single. Oh, they are pushing hard for the second. And once again, brilliant running by Vivan Drolia at the non-striker's end. He knew he was throwing himself to the danger end, so he had to rush. Brilliant, brilliant running between the wickets indeed. Swings and misses. Once again, brilliant footwork there. Saves away 3 crucial runs for his team. Two games still to go after this, so everyone stay tuned. We are having some crackerjack action already. The games coming up for today: Sabisco Smashers locking horns with Imperial Reds and SKP Eagles locking horns with Imperial Reds as well. Goes for the scoop. Fine leg not there. Should be a boundary. Vivan Drolia completes the innings with a cheeky paddle scoop. But he will take that, and at the end of 50 balls, 56 is what the Joy Game Changers could manage. But eventually it is the Heritage Tigers who will walk away with the bragging rights of the game by an emphatic margin, compensating for their earlier thrilling win. We'll now dive into a short breather and return shortly with the next game. Stay tuned everyone, as the post-match presentation awaits as well.
Abadia for his all-round performance. Well played, Abadia. Thank you, Mr. Chokhani. Thank you, Abadia.
Mike. কিছু বলবে না
सागर
टॉस क्या होता है इनका वहाँ गया सागर वहाँ है
Sure, Tuesday, buddy.
তাই তো হবে, এটা সেট্টো নীলা দিয়েই বানানো। তাই না?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening, and we are off with match number 5 at 6:40 on the ticker. It's a great Sunday evening, and the Imperial Reds are up and running against the Sabisco Smashers. And the last game, the Sabisco Smashers couldn't really make much hay with the ball in their hands. Their batters didn't get themselves in a good state either. They will be looking forward to trying to register a victory on a Sunday. Imperial Reds have got back-to-back games, so it's going to be tough for them as well. So no wonder they are fielding first. If they are batting second, it'll give them some time. It'll give them a bit of, like a bit of extra breathing space. From the sweet spot there, Ricky Malik will be off the mark. First runs on the board for Sabisco Smashers. Apologies, actually second runs on the board. Shivanshu Shaw is the bowler. Shivanshu can bowl quick as well. Has got a few variety up his sleeve. Bowls it fuller, driven down the ground with power. It's gone through the mid-off fielder as well. Might not just run away. Yes, it doesn't. Stops just before the line. Comfortable single taken. A great start for the Smashers. I think they are trying to rectify the mistakes that they have done in the first game. Looks like we'll have a no ball check, is it? We're not yet sure. I think we are trying to take a look at something. Something has been pointed out, and we are awaiting the clarification. Looks like we have a clarification for a short run. So is it 1 run short? That is what the umpires are checking. Every run matters. We are aware of that. Confirmation has arrived, and it looks like, yes, the run was complete, and a couple of runs have been awarded to the Sabisco Smashers. A bit of a halt now. Might just have a change in momentum as well, so you've got to be very, very careful when things like these happen, because it can just bring about a sudden stop. Let's take a look at this once again. This is what it was all about. Pushed hard onto the leg side. Oh, in fact, that's gone away for a boundary. A great shot. Overall, Ricky Malik now moves on a 7 of 3. Doing what he didn't do in those in the last game. Looking a lot more confident. Goes away from Ricky. Had his feet planted, so had to reach out for it. Didn't really get the kind of connection he was looking forward to. A comfortable single, 5 balls bowled, smashes 9 for none. Ashwin Sharma, 15 matches, captain of the side as well. Will be hopeful of taking a wicket. Smashers off to an early burst. Round the wicket for Ashwin. Starts with a quicker one through the air. He'll continue bowling round the wicket. Pushes away. Should be a comfortable single. Change in field as well now. They'll continue bowling over the wicket. Rocks back, pulls away. Shot fine in place. Should be another single, and that is what the case is. 8 balls in now, 11 runs for the Smashers. No balls to go yet in this spell from Ashwin Sharma. 2 of the first 3. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away towards that short third fielder. Comfortable single again. 12 now. Last ball. Down the track, goes aerial. And in the gap as well, is it? No, straight to the fielder. 10 balls gone. Smashers are 13 for none. Aryaman Chaudhary into the attack. Again, a pretty seasoned campaigner. It's going to be Aryaman Chaudhary over the wicket to Ricky Malik. 10 of 6 now. Quicker one. And Ricky wanted to cut that. Didn't really get the kind of connection he was looking forward to. That stayed low again, straight to the keeper. This is exceptional bowling altogether from Aryaman Chaudhary. 2 dot balls to kickstart his proceedings. Ricky Malik batting on 10 of 8. Goes for a booming drive straight to the mid-off fielder. 3 dots now from Aryaman, and I think he will be in the 7th heaven. In a 50-ball game, you produce 3 dots on the trot. That is what is equivalent to a wicket almost. It hurts the opposition. It takes away their breathing room. They start huffing and puffing. They start being desperate. And that's exactly what Aryaman Chaudhary has done to the Smashers. The Smashers were off to a phenomenal start. But now, they are trying to just strut through this over. Through these 5 balls. Extra bounce and offer. No, that's not a wide. That's well within the tram line. That's good to go. 4 dots in a row now. Looking for 5 dots and possibly the first maiden of the day. The first maiden because it's a 5-ball over in the 50. Here comes Aryaman Chaudhary. They want to run, a bit of a stumble altogether, direct hit. Can be a wicket as well, not just 5 dots out here, the batter's walking back. The Imperial Reds, this is what happens when dots keep on piling. We just talked about it. The pressure keeps on building. Desperation starts creeping in. And it is right in front of your eyes, palpable. The batter failing to gather himself. Oh yes, he's short of the crease. He's gone. Yes, no second thought about it. First wicket goes down. And it is the big wicket of Ricky Malik. Got off to a good start, but it's now back in the pavilion. Aryaman Chaudhary, brilliant numbers. 0 for 0 from the first 5, and the captain wants to hold him back. Imperial Reds off to a flying start, off to a start that screams Imperial domination, and Agastya into the attack. The new batter in Yuvraj Deepak Keswani for the Sabisco Smashers. Can hit the ball by a fair mile. Definitely one of the big names of the side of the Sabisco Smashers. Watchful at the start. Gets a comfortable single. Will get a second as well, and that's because of an overthrow. No, they are happy with the single. Doesn't want to risk it. Shivam Arora says, stay where you are, Yuvraj. Agastya Agarwal conceding a run of the first ball. Current run rate 4.38, projected score 44. Goes inside out. There is a fielder out there. Comfortable single at the end of the day. Round the wicket, takes it on the full, straight to the fielder, is it? I think that's a catch, is it? No, one bounce to the fielder. Excellent bowling now by Agastya Agarwal, 0 for 2 so far from the first 3. Cut away. And in the gap as well. A welcome boundary for Yuvraj. Deepak Keswani in control of the shot. Plays it with conviction. We said Yuvraj can be one of the game changers, one of those smashers that Sobisco missed out in the last game. Again, watchful, defends it on the front foot. 20 balls gone, 19 for 1. Ashwin Sharma to continue in for his second set of 5 balls. Straight to the backward point fielder. Comfortable single. Might get a second as well. No. Stayed where they were. Zero for 5 for Ashwin Sharma so far. Round the wicket still Ashwin. Full toss. And that has been struck hard. Sweeper cover in place. They will come back for the second and will get it easily as well. Good running between the wickets there. .22 balls, 22 on the card. That stayed low. Somehow gets a bit more bat on it. Gets a single. Run a ball now, 23 of 23. Still round the wicket. Straight back to Ashwin. Will be a dot ball. Excellent numbers now. 8 from just 9 balls. Pushes it away. And brilliant stop there by the backward point fielder. Keeps it down to a single. 25 gone. Smashes 24 for 1. Change in bowling now. Hammers it away with power. And that will go to the boundary as well. Brilliant shot, to be honest. It was going away from him, drives it with precision, and ensures the fact that the ball finds the fence. Good looking shot there. (28 of 26 with that boundary. That will be wide. Excellent wicket keeping though by Vijender. Brilliant stop altogether. Still round the wicket now. Sailesh Goel bowls it quicker. Brilliant delivery there. Exactly where he wanted it. There's a top quality bowling there from Sailesh Goel, and you would really love to see this time and time again. Yorker pushed away by Yuvraj Deepak Keswani. (28 from 27 balls now. One more ball to go in this spell. Rocks back, pulls away. And again, a little walk from our furry friend in the ground. A comfortable single, 30 balls done. Smashes at runner ball, 30 for 1. Round the wicket it is going to be for Shivanshu Shaw. None for 9 from the first over. Punched away on the back foot. Sweeper cover in place. Couple of runs they are looking forward to. Will get there easily. That stayed low. Wicketkeeper Vijender does well to keep it under control. (33 now from 32 needed. Comes down the track and it goes through his gates. Shivanshu Shaw gets his reward, bowling it quicker, bowling it in the channel, getting the ball to angle back in, and that will spell the doom of the batter. As you can hear, the Imperial March blares louder than ever in the background. The batter will be on his Imperial March to the pavilion. New batter stepping out in the centre. Will have to play an important knock here, a match-winning one or a match-saving one. Shivanshu Shaw 1 for 11 definitely will be a happy contender. Still 2 balls to go. Comes down the track, cracks at it. Only for a single. Shivanshu still a ball to go. Projected score now 50, run a ball. Shivam Arora 9 of 11, Archit Mehra 1 of 1, Shivanshu 1 for 12. Will be happy with how things have proceeded. 1 more ball to go in this over. Hammered away. In the gap as well. That rocketed away to the fence. Great strike from Shivam Arora. And at the end of 35, it's 38 now for the Smashers. Take a look at the shot. Made room for himself, waited for the ball, and as soon as it arrived, crack! The ball races away to the fence. Aryaman Chaudhary in the attack, none for none so far. 38 from 35. Still 15 balls to go for the Smashers. How many more can they add? Can they get to that 60-run mark? Just push it a bit more. 7 or 5 on your ticker. Aryaman Chaudhary is going to bowl with upright seam. Round the wicket there, Aryaman. Could have been a catching chance. Struck with power. Aryaman did extend his hand, did extend that right hand of his, but then it was going to be tough. The reflexes will always have to be on point, and it's not really easy. It's easier said than done. And I think the Reds, they'll be happy with how things have proceeded until now. Change in field. Archit Mehra, 1 of 1. Will be looking for the big hits. Tall, towering contender. Can strike the ball. That's a dot ball. Straight to the keeper, Vijayanta. 37 balls now. Aryaman Chaudhary, brilliant numbers so far. 7 balls bowled, no wickets claimed, but just a solitary run conceded tells you about the control and discipline that he has. Straight to the keeper again, another dot ball. It keeps on piling. 2 more balls and he'll be done with his spell. Smashers will be stranded at 39 for 2. At the end of 40 if they do not concede any more runs in the next 2 balls. Here comes Archit. Apologies, here comes Aryaman. Archit on strike. Swing and a miss. Straight to the keeper again. Brilliant numbers. This is incredible stuff from Aryaman Chaudhary. 8 dot balls out of the 9 he's bowled and just conceded a single run. Well, like a wicket to his name as well. Has affected a run out. Still over the wicket for Aryaman. Comes down the track, hammers it straight to that deep thought fielder. And with this, we come to the end of 40 balls. Smashers are 40 for 2.
Last 10 ball.
Last 10 balls. Hammered down the ground. Comfortable single. Shivam Arora on strike, cracks at it, and that will sail out of the park. Huge hit. That is what Shivam Arora brings to the table. Rock solid dominance. No second guesses, no second thoughts. Clean hitting. That should be a wide. Cheeky. And Shivam Arora just a little shimmy. A bit of a false start there for Sailesh Goel after that 6. He's bowled a wide. Now he really needs to get himself in the hunt. Wanted to go big, but doesn't really get the connection. Directed could have been gone. Fortunate that it stays intact. Two balls to go from Sailesh Goel, slightly expensive. Bowls another shorter one, should be wide. It is wide. Vijender with some excellent wicket-keeping skills there. Continues to prove why he can be one of the best in business. Swings and misses. That's within the tram line. And I think Archit Mehra, he is not really happy with the call. But as they say, if you're moving towards that tram line, what you do is you trigger the tram line as well. So ideally, the new rules of ICC state that if you're moving towards the tram line moves away from you. So you then start playing with an imaginary tram line, which usually belongs to the umpire, and he can take a call accordingly. That's what he's done. This should be a wide though. Goes down the leg side. And Sabisco Smashers, I think this over, it turned out to be a bit of a game changer now. 11 runs of it. They were going at runner ball. Now they have reached to 51 with 6 balls to spare. Over the wicket still, Shailesh Goel. Should be a wide. He really needs to keep himself calm here. It's okay. It has been a very good day for them in office. But at times you need to understand that you will have to just do the basic right. That's it. I mean, not go extraordinary, not think out of the box. Just keep the ball in the line. Try and make the batter drag himself out. That's better. Much better. 45 balls done. Smashers now. 53 for 2. Last 5 balls of this innings, 59 is what the projected score states. Agastya Agarwal, none for 6 in the first 6 balls, has come back for his spell again. Last 5 balls of his spell. Yanks it down the leg side. Should be a comfortable single. It is. Four more balls to go in this innings. Well, goes inside out, goes aerial. That's a monumental strike from Archit Mehra. That's into the orbit from the big man. And Sabisco Smashers now move on to 60 for 2. What a clinical hit there. Looped up into the radar. And whack. The ball sails out. Sails out into the darkness. Agastya Agarwal now under a bit of pump. Once again struck with power. Is it in the gap? It is in the gap. 15 of the first 3, 2 balls to go. The Smashers now have driven themselves into a commanding position after a sluggish start. We've talked about this before. Cricket can be a masterclass in uncertainty right before your eyes. What's unfurling is an absolutely impeccable masterclass of uncertainty. Archit Mehra says, let me show you what I'm made of. The metal that my metal is made of. Once again, similar area. Might be a flat 6. It is a flat 6. The most expensive over of the day now. 17 of the first 4. And Agastya Agarwal has been decimated. Didn't learn from his mistake. Tossed one up and Archit Mehra says thank you very much. Last ball of the innings. On the leg side. Doesn't get the connection he was hoping for. Single is it. They will push hard for the second. They will have to go for it. And they will get the second. Excellent running between the wickets. At the end of 50 overs, Sabisco Smashers accelerate themselves to a formidable 72 for 2. 73 is what the Imperial Reds need. A bit of a loss in momentum towards the latter half. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll get into a short breather and return shortly with the second innings.
Imperial Reds and SKP Eagles. Please both captains come near the commentary box. Imperial Reds and SKP Eagles.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाह, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाह, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
Welcome back, everyone, and we are live with second innings of this game. The Sobisco Smashers now are defending 73. Rajat Agarwal had excellent numbers in that first game, and now we'll be hoping to bring about the fireworks in this game as well. Pranav Poddar and Subhanshu Shaw are the two openers for Imperial Reds. Goes aerial, goes over the infielders there. Again, a bit of a sluggish outfield, slightly heavy as well. Should be a comfortable single. Two balls, a couple of runs. Bowls it quicker, as plumb as it gets. Gunned it into the surface and skidding off. Goes on to rattle the pads of Shivanshu Shaw. He might not be happy, but that is straightforward. I think he was asking for the height. Now that we have a second look at that, the height might just be an issue. First wicket down, Rajat Agarwal has struck once again in that very first over. New batter coming in. A quick chat with the captain there. A look at the field placements. Three balls in. Taking a bit longer than expected. But nonetheless, Rajat loads back in. That stayed low. That was a quicker one, and there was nothing that Agastya Agarwal could have done had it been on the stumps. But excellent bowling once again. Last ball of the first 5 balls of Rajat Agarwal, and also of the innings as well. Down the track, connects, pushes it away on the leg side, should be a comfortable single. Won't that second, but Agastya has been sent back by Pranav. 5 balls gone, Imperial Reds are 3 for 1. Once again, a quicker one from Rajat. And I think this is where his strength lies as well. He can really bowl quicker. Six balls in, Imperial Reds, 3. I think that late acceleration is what completely changed the game. Swing and a miss. Good bowling here. Seven balls so far from Rajat Agarwal, and just 3 runs have been scored. He's going to continue coming over the wicket. And inside edge, Rajat Agarwal gets his second. He's breathing fire still. Yesterday as well, apologies, I mean the first game as well, he was in phenomenal touch. And Rajat Agarwal is not shying away from the first hint at glory. Quick gunned it into the surface and extracting that untrue bounce. Gets the batter to play a false shot and pull it down to his own timber. Big wicket there, Pranav Poddar departs. And the Reds looking in a bit of a bother right now. Rajat has got a couple of balls to go now. New batter walking out to the centre. We'll have to anchor something because right now it looks pretty sketchy. You're chasing a big total, required rate already more than 10. Two balls to go. Rajat taking his time. So is everyone. Nice and comfy. Sunday evening. Slightly chilly. Yet for cricket, everybody loves a laugh or two. Loves to enjoy the game bit by bit, moment by moment, second by second. That's in the air. Could have been taken. Just short of the short third fielder and will kiss away the fence. Ashwin Sharma getting slightly luckier there. Rajat almost produced the third wicket-taking delivery. And what a start that would have been. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy because it comes to you so quickly. And it also kind of dips as well. Last ball of Rajat's spell of 10 balls. Imperial Red, 7 for 2, yeah. Should be wide. Keeper fails to collect that. Will run away for a boundary. In fact, 5 wides here. I mean, not something that you would expect. After such a brilliant start from Rajat Agarwal. Misses the line for 2 balls. I mean, even the last ball was not actually a bad delivery. It was a wicket-taking delivery. Missed it out on this occasion. And pays a bit of a heavy price there. This time gets the ball back in line. 10 balls gone. Reds are 12 for 2. Agastya Agarwal will have to pull off with something. Will have to conjure something very special right now. Yuvraj Deepak Keswani. Yes, the new bowler in. Got a great start. Couldn't convert that into a big knock. Gonna go over the wicket. 61 needed from 40. So we'll have to push harder. They'll need a quick few runs. That's a good looking shot. And that's in the gap too. Well played by Agastya Agarwal. Got into position early. Turned it into a half volley with that gigantic reach of his. And lock swept it into that deep mid wicket area for a boundary. Yuvraj Deepak Keswani has been welcomed with a booming slog sweep. That's cheeky. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away. Again, not really one of those flowing, effusive outfields. Only a couple of runs. Had it been a slightly quicker outfield, that would have run away for a boundary. And we have seen a lot of boundaries actually. A lot of the times, the ball just not rushing way. (18 of 2), Agastya 7 of 4. Shotter rocks back, pulls away, and in the gap as well, is it? No. Excellent effort by the fielder, but then that wasn't enough. Rajat Agarwal was the fielder, took one on the knee and tried his best to try and keep it in. But then Agastya Agarwal, he struck it with power. The way he channeled that bat swing of his, that is what took the ball away to the fence despite Rajat Agarwal's redoubtable effort on the fence. A couple of big overs and the Reds will have the match under control in terms of the scoring rate, because that's how the Smashers also went about it. The last 2 overs is where they went big, and that is what took the game away. Agastya now blazing on 11 of 5. Yuvraj over the wicket. Slightly shorter. A bit of extra bounce. Throwing the batter in a bit of trouble. But then the way he tackled it. Played the shot so late and played it so deep in the crease. Got on top of the line and then cut it away. Couple of good runs there. Current run rate of 8.57. More than the required rate of 8.17. 49 needed of 36. And Agastya Agarwal has provided them the start that they are looking for despite losing those 2 wickets. Over the wicket still, Yuvraj Deepak Keswani. Slightly shorter, rocks back, cuts away again. Is it in the gap? Brilliant work there. Excellent footwork. They are pushing hard for that second run and will get that. This is top quality running between the wickets. Impeccable chemistry between 2 batters which are leading to these runs. And when you are chasing 73 on the board, you need a start like this. 15 balls done. Imperial Reds are 26 for 2. Kashyap Tantya is going to be the new bowler. 265 wickets for him so far throughout his career. Just gonna go over the wicket there. Agastya Agarwal now batting on 15 from 7. Ashwin Sharma batting on 4 of 2. Current run rate is more than the required rate. Bowls it quicker in the channel as well. Pushed away for a comfortable single there. Agastya Agarwal now 27 on the board. And Ashwin Sharma, after a long time, he comes on strike. 4 of 2 so far. Winning the toss, the Smashers opted to bat first. Kind of taking a lesson, taking a leaf out of their book from the last game. They bowled first after winning the toss and paid a price. Now under the lights, obviously, I think the conditions are going to be similar. Both the teams will have to brave the dew factor, whether with the ball, whether with the bat. More of a very heavy outfield. Once again over the wicket for this man, taking a quick look at the wickets. Holds it slightly quicker, nicely cut away. Sweeper cover in place, should be a comfortable single. "17 balls, 28 for 2. 45 needed from 33. Shouldn't be much of a challenge if they do not lose wickets. And that's how the Reds should go about their business. Driven along the carpet. Excellent work by the fielder there. Throws his body on the line and ensures the fact that just a single is all that the batters will manage from this. Saved 3 crucial runs out there. Decent over from Kashyap Tantya. Reeling things back in. Once again, a little push. Comfortable single. Takes them to 30 now from 19. Back with Agastya Agarwal now batting on 17 from 9. Over the wicket still for this time just chicks one up. Only a single there. And will push for the second overthrow. Direct hit can be trouble, but not the case. Might be a third. It's a long throw at the other end. We'll have to take a look. Did they go for it? No. 20 balls gone. Reds are 32 for 2. Abhishek Kapoor in the attack. 20 balls, 30 balls to go, so still a long race for the Imperial Reds. Ashwin Sharma, 6 of 4. Agastya Agarwal, 17 of 10, has done the majority of the heavy lifting. Abhishek Kapoor, he's going to go round the wicket. Should be a wide. Looks like we'll have a check. Not really sure what is it about. As soon as we have clarification, we'll confirm. Whatsoever clarification we have received, looks like the ball might have landed outside the popping crease, and if that is the case, it won't be wide, it will be a no ball. So that is what the check is all about. Well, it's a prolonged start, so it's a prolonged halt, so we'll have to wait. Well, looks like it's going to be a wide ball. The ball has landed inside the popping crease, so the decision has been made as well. And yes, there comes the decision. A wide call. If the ball lands outside the popping crease, it's a no ball. And Abhishek Kapoor, he will continue bowling. Well bowled it quicker, a loud appeal this time. The umpire says not out. I think possibly the pitching can be a challenge, most likely given the fact that he's a left-arm spinner. So he's coming round the wicket, so it's kind of natural that the ball will drop outside the leg stump. Cracked away. Straight to the fielder, their excellent work. Can be trouble. This might be out. And it is out. Ashwin Sharma, he was rushing to the danger end. He didn't even wait. He knew that he was short of the crease, and the umpire also pointed it out on the field. And this is a big breakthrough. This partnership was threatening to take the game away from the Subisco Smashers. The Imperial Reds might have just had a halt. Brilliant work there.
request method are top in the game.
Abhishek Kapoor with a great start. Considered a wide, but then came back pretty strongly. Mudit Jhunjhunwala is the new batter in. A quick look at the field on the offside. Shot third in place, backward point. So possibly going to be fuller. It is fuller on the off stump as well. Tried to angle it back in slightly quicker. And it's going to be a second run now. The fielding can be better, but then with the dew in place, with the light factor in place as well, it's slightly tricky. Two balls to go from Abhishek's over. Driven along the carpet. Sweeper cover in place. A comfortable single. Last ball of Abhishek's first 5 balls. A quicker one and it goes through. 25 balls done. Imperial Reds 36 for 3.
After 25 balls completed, 36 runs on the board. Imperial Reds requires 37 runs in 25 balls. Yesterday is 19 or 20.
Ricky Malik coming into bowl. Abhishek will continue going round the wicket. Oh, that's a quicker one. Fingers gone up. Abhishek gets another. In fact, gets his first, and this time threw the ball in his hands. Number 4 goes down for the Reds, and they are in some grave trouble here. They started off well, and Agastya Agarwal stays stranded at the non-striker's end. New batter stepping out into the center now, and it's getting tougher and tougher for the Reds. I think they'll have to bring back Agastya Agarwal on strike and make him call the shots. Abhishek Kapoor 1 for 4 so far, and will continue doing the same. 26 balls remaining. Looks like an impact player has been announced. So Devapratim Chaudhary is an impact player brought in by the Imperial Reds to arrest their decline. Pushes it away. Comfortable single. .27 balls. Imperial Reds now batting on 37 for 4. Those quick fall of wickets. This man though, Agastya Agarwal, he has kind of held fort at one end, continues to hold fort at one end. Can be an impressive name as well. Goes round the wicket. Nicely cut away by Agastya. Moves on to 21. Will the singles get the job done? I think Agastya has faith in himself. He knows he can go for the big shots later. He's got the capability. He's got the power. That stayed low. 29 balls in. And once again Abhishek will take his time to nicely go back to his bowling marker. Possibly have a chat with the fielders as well to ensure the fact that this is a good ball and it doesn't concede any run. Full toss. Catching chance goes down. A throw at the keeper's end, but the batter is safe. 30 balls done. Imperial Reds are 38 for 4. Kashyap Tantia back in the attack, none for 4 in the first 5. How does he go about his business in the second 5? We'll wait for him to get to the bowling mark and gun in the next set of 5 balls. I think he'll take some time. Over the wicket till Kashyap. That has been played well. And in the gap too, a welcome boundary. Agastya Agarwal has been reticent for a while now, and he eventually decides to take a shy at the big shots. And he sent it crashing out of the park. And also he will retire out because he's crossed the 30-run mark, so he will stay unbeaten for 33 of 14. But that means a new batter will have to take place for the Imperial Reds. And looks like it's Ayushman who comes out to the centre. 29 needed from 19 balls, and the Imperial Reds with that 6 might have just gotten themselves back in the hunt. But the problem is that their key batter, he's back in the dugout because he's crossed the 30-run mark. So as the rules state, once you're doing that, you will have to take a back seat, let others bat. That's how 50 rolls. Driven down the ground, Aryaman Chaudhary off the mark. Deva Pratim already batting on 1. The Reds now will have to show what Agastya was doing a few moments ago. They'll have to bat almost with a similar tempo. That's in the air, catching chance will fall short of the fielder. In fact, the bowler himself went for the catch, Kashyap Nantya. Two balls to go. Down the track he comes, clips it away on the leg side, wicketkeeper collects. Another dot ball. Kashyap will be happy. He's gone for 8 runs so far from these 5 balls, from these 4 balls actually. A swing and a miss, but his timber stays intact. 35 balls done. Reds are 46 for 4. Rahul Kedia into the attack. Appeal, but I think there was a bit of bat involved. Pushed away for a comfortable single. Rocked back, picked it up nicely. Fielder out there should keep it down to a single. 47 on the board now for the Imperial Reds. Once again trying to go down the ground, doesn't connect. Required rate now 12.50. 2 more balls in the spell. Good quick bowling so far from Rahul Kedia. Goes aerial, and that will find the long off fielder. We'll keep it down to a couple of runs, yes. And with that, Imperial Reds reach their 50-run mark now. 22 needed from 11 balls. Straight back to Rahul. 40 balls done. Imperial Reds are 50 for 4. Rahul Kedia, none for 5, will continue. Aryaman Chaudhary, 4 of 4. Debapratham Chaudhary, 3 of 8. Let's see how much impact the impact player Debapratham Chaudhary can have on this game. That stayed low. Good start by Rahul Kedia. A dot ball. Over the wicket once again. Yanks it to the leg side. Should get a single comfortably. Will they go for the second or not? No, they are happy with the single. Finally, Rahul Kedia ready for the next ball. Another quicker one, another dot ball. Current run rate now 5.93. Aryaman Chaudhary struggling. Stayed low as well. A pretty animated appeal, but I think there was a massive gap between the bat and the ball. The wicket keeper had a nice little shout trying to pressurize the batter. Takes it on the full, pushes it away on the leg side. Single is definitely on, and it is going to be a single. 45 done. Imperial Reds are 52 for 4. Last 5 balls, it's going to be Yuvraj. 21 needed from 5. Oh, the wicket goes Yuvraj Deepak Keswani. None for 14. That's in the air. Take it. Oh, dropped. Great chance, but again came to him slightly quicker than he anticipated. Not the easiest of catches to take. I think also a bit of a awkward position that he got caught in. But nonetheless, I think that's okay with Yuvraj. Got hammered in that last over because of the big man. Pushed away on the leg side. Should be a comfortable single. Moves on to 54 for the loss of 4. 3 more balls to go. Abhishek will run all the way with the ball, is it? Eventually the ball arrives to Yuvraj. Comes down the track, straight back to Yuvraj. Gets a wicket. Devapratim Chaudhary departs for 5. Two balls to go, 19 runs to win. Reds 54 for 5. Yes, obviously with the... They couldn't really get the start, but then things did turn, did flip for them. And then eventually after... Well, goes for a big heave and that's out of the park. That's a massive strike from Sailesh Goel. He was looped up and whacked away by Sailesh, despite the fact that it won't make much of a difference in this game. But what a shot. Takes it out in a heartbeat. Yuvraj to continue. Last ball. Slightly shorter. And with this, we'll come to the end of the game as the Imperial Leads bow down to the might of the Sabisco Smashers. At the end of 50 balls, they could only manage 61. And 11 runs is what the Smashers win by. Return shortly with the next game.
Archit by the scorer's heads. So for the man of the match between Sudisco Smashers and Imperial Reds, which is comfortably won by Sudisco Smashers, we have Mr. Anil Agarwal, the team owner of Sudisco Smashers, to give away the man of the match to his captain for a wonderful knock, Archit Mehra, the man of the match. My friend Archit.
तेरा वो वहाँ पे आप टॉस किया
से
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold, and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।
কালকে 4টেই কল টাইম হবে 3:30 করতে বেরাবো কালকেও 5টা খেলা না কালকে 4টে হলে 5টা খেলা না দুটো খেলা কালকে 5টা খেলা হলে রাত্রি 11টা দুটো গল্প আছে কালকে 4টে খেলা মানে 5:30টারই খেলা আমার জন্মদিনের দিনকে আমার 5:30টা দিয়ে দুখানা খেলা করি একখানা ছিল বৃষ্টিটা হয় গন্ডগোল হয়ে যায় হ্যাঁ ওদিকে একটা ম্যাচ ছিল 5:30 দিয়ে 5:30 দিয়ে 7টা 8:30টার মধ্যে বাড়ি চলে যেতাম দুখানা ম্যাচ 5:30 দিয়ে 7টা পর্যন্ত 7টা থেকে 8টা থেকে 8টা থেকে 10টা আস্তে আস্তে 11টা মাসিং কবে 3 তারিখে কোথায় ঘুমাবে ও তাই বলি থাকতে বললাম না থাকবো কিন্তু মাটিতে থাকবাই করতে ঠিক আছে রাখছি আমি ফোন করবো না খেলা শেষ হয়ে গেলে এরপর বাড়ি ঠিক আছে 10টায় এটা হিসাব মতো 10টায় শেষ হবে রাখছি হ্যাঁ
Good evening, everyone. We are all set for the final match of the day. The Imperial Leads locking horns with the SKF Eagles. This is going to be a cracker of a contest. The Reds, they'll be hoping to redeem themselves after a defeat in the last match. Swing and a miss, a dot ball. Over the wicket still. Played down the leg side. Fielders will come around. Just that single out there. First 5 balls done. 3 runs on the board. Over the wicket still. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it to the backward point fielder. Should be a comfortable single again. Good running between the wickets. SKP Eagles versus the Imperial Reds. The Reds did get off to a decent position in the last game but couldn't really make the most of it. Anand Nyotia and Yusuf Chisti, the 2 batters. Well, that's gone through the gates. wanted to go for a full-blown swing there. Anand Neotia, and an excellent delivery from Shivanshu Shaw breaches the defense. Imperial Reds get an early breakthrough. Just the kind of start that they would have looked forward to. There you go. Boom. Straight through. Yusuf Chisti, is it? No, apologies. Neotia. Here's the man who's departed. Mayank Ahalani, the new batter in. Shivanshu Shaw, he'll be happy with the start that he's got. Over the wicket goes Shivanshu. Pushes it away for a quick single. And good wicket keeping as well by Vijender. Still 2 balls to go from Shivanshu. Over the wicket again. Yanks it onto the leg side. Gone through the fielder. Slightly tough. Needed to show those reflex. But at times it's easier said than done. You need to get down quickly, and make no mistake, they have played one game recently, so obviously they are not going to be at the peak of their fitness. They will need some time to regroup and rally. Last ball in of the second set of 5 balls from Shivanshu Shaw. 1 for 7. Great numbers. Down the track. Cracked with a firm grip, and that will race away to the fence there. Yusuf Chisti showing intent. And what was a brilliant affair until now might just get soiled. 10 balls gone, 11 for 1. Starts off with the boundary out here for Yusuf Chisti in that last over. Mayank Ahalani now. Sailesh Goel bowls it slightly fuller and dragged down the ground. There is a long on in place. 9 matches, 9 innings, 6 wickets for Sailesh Goel. Cracked a big 6 in that last game while coming out to bat. Takes it away from the batter, straight to the keeper out there. Decent delivery. Another dot ball. Yusuf Chisti asking for a wide, but the umpire denies. Comes down the track, goes aerial. Should elude the infielders. However, they'll do a decent job of keeping that in. In fact, a brilliant job actually. Showed excellent acumen out there. Knew when to pull the ball back in instead of latching onto it. That might look very simple, but it needs a lot of understanding. So yes, that was well done. Still over the wicket there, Sailesh Goel. That should be wide. And the wicketkeeper fails to stop it. He looks tired. Just that's a single that they'll get as an additional run apart from the wide. Yeah, I think in that particular area, as we said before, slightly dodgy, slightly hefty and dank as well. 2 balls to go. Two balls to go. Oh, that's a beauty there. An absolute screamer. Could have been trouble there. A bit of yes-no between the two batters. Excellent bowling from Sailesh Goel. Vijender, decent work as well behind the stumps. Last ball of this third supposed over. Direct hit and a massive appeal. Might be a goner as well. Are we going upstairs? Well, everybody looks done, and yes, finally the referral has been made for the third umpire to intervene. But what a brilliant throw. Direct hits are always tricky. Let's take a look. Did Yusuf Chisti make his ground? Bit of a slow start. It looks like he's actually home, but we'll still take a closer look. Well, might be gone as well. You can't make it with naked eye. He's gone, is it? The bails have been dislodged and his bat is still not on the line. So I think he's gone. Still looks pretty close. Yeah, he's gone. He is, because yeah, the bails have been dislodged and his bat was on the line. That line belongs to the umpire. He needs to have a certain part of his bat ahead of the line. Yeah, still now he's not in the frame. So the bail have been way in the air by the time he drags that first frame in. He's still outside the line. Take a look at the ball. The bails have actually been dislodged. Yeah, there you go. So I think that should be a goner. That should pretty much be it for the batter. But I think we'll wait for a second look. And the confirmation has been made. It is a run out, an excellent effort in the field, a direct hit, always dicey, always risky. And that is what the Imperial Reds have rode high on. Because I think Yusuf Chisti had a bit of confusion, but now it has been clarified that yes, he was short of the crease, didn't make his... Well, he didn't really make his ground in time, but here you go once again. We are back live again, and Pratim is the new bowler in, and Jayjit Jaiswal is the new batter, the man who defined the charge for the SKP Eagles. And we'll wait. Pratim in the attack for the Imperial Reds. A swing and a miss. Finger goes up. Number 3, Jayjit Jaiswal. That's a big wicket. Slightly quicker from Pratim this time. Jayjit trying to cut that away. Ends up nicking one, feathering one to the keeper. And the keeper is not going to drop many. He has been absolutely brilliant. Let's take a look. Yes, a sensational catch as well. And Pratim strikes a big blow. SKP Eagles in a bit of trouble early on. 3 wickets down. Akash Agarwal, the new batter in for SKP Eagles. Current run rate of 5.29. And obviously we'll like to add more sheen to that number, where it's going to be tricky. It's not going to be easy. This time just pushes it away for a comfortable single. No real threat whatsoever. Easy pickings as well. Two balls to go. Eagles in a bit of a bother right now. Two balls to go for Pratim. Slightly shorter, pulled away. Long on in place. Comfortable single at the end of the day. One more ball in this 5-ball spell remaining. Akash Agarwal on strike. Oh, brilliant wicket keeping once again. Saves away at least a couple of runs on that occasion. 20 balls done. SKP Eagles are 20 for 3. Ashwin Sharma in the attack. Twenty balls and the Eagles are 20 for 3, not really flying high at this point in time. Barely scraping through. Projected score of 50 on the cards. Current run rate of 5. And Ashwin finally gets into his bowling stride. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away. Should be a comfortable single. There will be a change in field. Left-handed batter Akash Agarwal. So yes, different strategy. And also coming around the wicket, Ashwin Sharma. That went away, that went through the wicketkeeper. Not really easy to pounce always, because he's committed to that early. So kind of was going away from him. Plays it on the leg side. Shot fine in place. Another comfortable single. Akash and Mayank just pushing it around. Two balls to go in this spell. That's in the air, can be trouble, but then the fielder was in the deep. They want a second run, they'll have to hurry. Throw at the right end and could have been trouble out there for Akash Agarwal. He was the one running at the danger end. Swing and a miss. 25 balls done. Eagles 25 for 3. Ashwin Sharma. He has come back to bowl another set of 5 balls, which is a good move. He is in touch, would like to bowl out his allotment of 10 balls. Ashwin Sharma still over the wicket to Mayank Kahalani. Down the track comes Mayank, goes through the gates of Ashwin Sharma. That was struck with power. Must have stung his hands. Also, it's winter, so it's quite bound that it will even sting your hands a lot more than you would anticipate. Will hurt for a while. But Ashwin Sharma, man made of steel, gets back up. Lets that pain subside for a while and eventually decides to go forward. Wanted to go for a big heave, drives it along the carpet. Two balls to go for the Eagles in this over particularly. After this there will be 20 balls remaining. A possible signal of him bowling it fuller and bowling that wide ball, asking the wicketkeeper to be ready. And the batter, Mayank Kahalani, standing like a rock inside the crease. Not even budged by that. So just an extra run and an extra ball there for Ashwin Sharma. Change of angle over the wicket once again to Mayank Kahalani. Driven along the carpet in fine fashion, long off in place. Just a single that Mayank will get. 1 ball to go in this spell of Ashwin Sharma. None for 9 so far. Around the wicket to Akash. Akash swings at it. That's in the air. Can be danger. Lovely attempt by Ashwin Sharma. Putting in a full-fledged dive and trouble. What have we just witnessed? Should have actually been a run out as well. The batter was miles away from the crease. And the wicketkeeper kind of committing too early to the cause. Made a hash of affairs. It is a sitter that has gone down. So not much that could have been done. Definitely a very good effort there from Ashwin. But the way he recovered and the way he realized that he had to throw in. Nonetheless, 30 balls done. Eagles 32 for 3. Agastya comes into the attack. Agastya Agarwal bowls a quicker one. Pushed straight back to Agastya. Opens the face of the bat, pushes it away again. Can be trouble, but excellent running between the wickets. Akash now 7 of 8. Mayank 8 of 11. Looped up. Goes inside out along the carpet. Straight to the sweeper cover. Just a single. In fact, a couple of runs were stolen away on that last ball. Eagles. No, it's actually a single. Comes down the track and stumping and taken by the wicketkeeper as well. Agastya Agarwal strikes. And the skip Eagles continue to get further into troubles now. Abhishek Sharaf is the new batter in. Akash Agarwal and Abhishek Sharaf. Eagles now 36 for 4 from 35 balls. 15 balls remaining after this. And it's going to be Agastya Agarwal who will be bowling out his allotment of 10 balls. And he'll take his time. So we'll wait for him to take his time and get ready with the next 5 balls. Agastya comes back in the attack. Pushed away on that leg side there. Comfortable single for Abhishek Sharaf. Eagles now 37 for 4. Akash will have to take charge, will have to take over the reins round the wicket. Inside out, beautifully played in the gap as well. That's a classy drive. Brilliant use of the bottom hand there. The way he guided it to perfection, that was quality there from Akash Agarwal. Decent connection, top placement and top timing. And looks like we have lost the ball in the darkness, so we'll get another ball. And we'll also wait for Agastya Agarwal to come back into the bowling stride. The ball has returned, so has Agastya to his bowling stride, and he'll go around the wicket. So far decent numbers, 1 for 9 from Agastya. Slightly shorter, turned away as well. It's going to be a wide. Direct hit could have been gone. And a very good effort. And now they have conceded an extra run as well. I mean, you need to back up early on. It's as simple as that. But nonetheless, I think it's not easy. Because you also have to react. You have to decide that decision in that split second. Whether you're going to cover your stumps or react to that throw. That is what can create the difference. It's also a wide. .38 balls now, 43 for 4. Still 12 balls in the innings to go. It's 12 legal balls, of course. Extra bounce hurt the wicketkeeper on his chest. He'll need some treatment, take some time. We'll wait for that. Yeah, looks like Vijender is okay, and it's good to see always players getting back to their strides. That is because, you know, when you take a blow, it takes a lot of you, and that sheer bravado to get back to your playing mark, it needs courage. Smacked down the ground by Abhishek Sharaf with a lot of power, but then long on, coming around, keeps it down. And looks like the finger has gone up, just a single, and another wicket has fallen for the Eagles. Akash Agarwal trying his best to make his ground, but eventually will fall short. Excellent work there by Agastya Agarwal on the last ball, and that slip is what led to the indecision and a wicket. Also brilliant umpiring as well. 40 balls done, Eagles 44 for 5. Last 10 balls remaining. It's going to be Aryaman Chaudhary into the attack. Aryaman Chaudhary, he'll take his time as well. Kavin Doshi is the new batter in. Abhishek Sharaf batting on 2 from 4. Kavin Doshi still to open his account. We'll wait for Aryaman to get off the mark. Yeah, Aryaman finally runs in. Swing and a miss. Good start. You're once again all set. Kavin, he will be looking to go big. Imperial Reds have made a few changes because of back-to-back. That's in the air. Will land short of the long-off fielder. Eight balls to go in this innings. Over the wicket still for Aryaman Chaudhary. Stayed low. Brilliant delivery, keeping it close to the stumps. That didn't really allow the batter to free his arms. Once again over the wicket. Comes down the track, digs out the Yorker. Straight to the fielder. Excellent work out there. Will only get a single. One more ball in this over, which should take it to 45. And after this, 5 more balls will be going. How many more are the Eagles looking forward to? It's a total change of the powerhouse that they have been in that first game, unless there's a massive tilt in the last 5 balls. I think they should be eyeing for that 60-run mark, or at least 55. Oh, beauty! A Yorker executed to perfection. And 45 balls done. Eagles are 46 for 5. Last 5 balls from Aryaman Chaudhary. 2 runs so far from the first 5. Eagles are 46 for 5. Pushes it away for a single on the leg side. Kavin Doshi moves on to 2 now. Wiping the dew off Aryaman Chaudhary. He's gotten things quicker now. Once again, a massive swing goes through the fielder for a boundary. And I think Abhishek Sharaf, he comes in with long livers, towering reach, and he will make the most of it. Very well played there. Aryaman might just be faced by that late boundary, and with that boundary, 51 comes up for SKP Eagles there. It was a tough chance, to be very, very honest, and also he was coming in, so it is never really easy to get the job done from that of an angle. Extra bounce, what a response there from Aryaman Chaudhary. An old school fast bowler's response, a rib rattling sweet chin music, had it been close enough to the body. None for 7 so far from Aryaman Chaudhary. Still 2 balls to go in this over. And this innings as well. Comes down the track, slashes at it, and will be another boundary. Abhishek Sharaf finally bringing a few fireworks to what has so far been a pretty lackadaisical affair for the Skip Eagles now. 55, they move on to, can they get close to that 60-run mark? Can they hit another boundary? Can Abhishek Sharaf get the required firepower in place? Last ball of the innings. Aryaman Chaudhary comes down the track, swings and misses, and they are looking for that single. They won't get it because Abhishek Sharaf has been run out at the non-striker's end, and at the end of 50 balls, SKP Eagles, will pile up 55 for 5. 56 is the target for the Imperial Reds. Stay tuned, everyone. We'll return shortly with the second innings.
ম্যাচ চলছে, এটা লাস্ট সেকেন্ড ব্যাটিং চলছে। তুমি তো পাড়া আছে নাকি? তারপর আছে ও হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে। আজ 5:30 আজকে এসে আর লাভ নেই। কালকে সকালে থাকবো, কালকে বিকালে বেরাবো, 3:30 সময় বেরাবো। এই তো এটা 10টায় শেষ হয়ে যাবে, এই নামতে। কালকে এই টাইম হবে, কালকে 10টা যেহেতু 5:30 দিন খেলা।
Welcome back, everyone. We are back with the chase, and right now, SKP Eagles, they will have to defend a very low total on the board. Imperial Reds, they have got decent batters, can actually get the match done in a heartbeat, but they'll have to keep on driving with that same intensity and momentum. Akash Agarwal, the bowler. Left arm seamer, opens the face of the bat and gets a comfortable single. One from two. Inside half of the bat. Backward point will come around. Backward square leg will come around. Gets a single. Two runs from 3 balls is what the Reds have. Two balls to go in this over. Fuller, flicked away by Ashwin Sharma. Couldn't really get going in the last game. Will obviously like to get a few numbers in his favor for this one. Last ball in. Of these 5 balls, where is Akash gonna pitch it? Might be fuller to Shivanshu. No, bowls it shorter actually. We'll have to take a look. I think it took his pads on the way, is it? No wide signalled. One ball still, not too big of a target, so shouldn't be much of a challenge now. 51 runs. 56 is what is needed overall. 1 wide. Pushed away for another risky and yet comfortable single. 5 balls gone. Reds are 6 for none. Kavin Doshi is going to be the new bowler in. Kavin Doshi over the wicket. Starts off with a full toss, but pushed back by Shivanshu Shaw. Ideally, you would see a full toss being taken with a lot more intensity and urgency to be parked away, particularly when you're chasing a low total, because the more you push, the deeper you take this game, is the riskier you make it for yourself. Shuffled across, nicely clipped away on the leg side, and might just go all the way for a boundary, is it? Yes, it does. For the first time throughout the day, the ball has raced away into that fine leg area for a boundary. And this is why we talk about how power and pace is also important. Using the pace of the ball, good use of the wrists out there. Imperial Reds now move on to 10. 46 needed in 43. Required rate of 6.42, current rate of 7.14. Another boundary in this over. If the Reds are able to manage, they'll be in the driver's seat already. And more importantly, they haven't yet lost a wicket. Comes down the track. Swings and misses. Let's take a look at this one. Over the wicket, a nice long run up. Decent leap as well. And following the batter. Another swing and a miss. The keeper did put in his best effort, but then it was slightly quicker than he anticipated. Was there an inside edge? Only time shall say it. Let's take a closer look once again. I don't think there was an inside edge, but I think the reason Kavin Doshi was excited because it was actually a gem of a delivery. I mean, the way it was angling back in, that was absolutely brilliant. Last ball of the second over. Can Kavin finish it off on a high? That has been struck with power. Fielder inside the circle will have to work to cut it away, cut it down, and he does. 10 balls bowled, and Imperial Reds are 12 for none. Jajit Jaiswal into the attack. One of the senior most players, one of the most experienced campaigners. That should be a wide. Luckily, the wicket-keeper got out of harm's way, because the way the bat was swung there could have been trouble. And I think Kaveen and Jajit having a quick chat. Both these players actually doing a pretty decent job. The Reds, even though the fact that they have gotten off to a feisty start without losing a wicket, that is why Jajit Jaiswal had to be introduced early. Had a bit of an expensive start in the last game with the ball in his hands, but then came back strongly the way the way SKP Eagles secured a stunning victory. That was absolutely brilliant. Good comeback by Jajit. Bowls a dot in place. Current run rate 6.36, required rate 6.46. So more of a fluctuating affair right now. Pushed away on the leg side. 15 now for the Reds. Balls in. Nicely carted away on the leg side. Might be in the gap as well. But again, a bit of a heavy outfield. So we'll only get a couple of runs. Had it been a quick, normal outfield, that ball would have definitely run away for another boundary for the Reds. But I think this is a great start for them. They move on to 17 now. Just 13 balls in. 16 in fact. Just that solitary run has been stolen away. No, actually a couple of runs. So 17. Excellent work by Jajit. Saves away one important run there. Was driven nicely down the ground. Was looking for that quick swingle. But Jajit Jaiswal once again showing his class and caliber. All-round brilliance from this seasoned campaigner. Top stuff. Absolutely top stuff. Another wide bowled. The thing is, right now the Eagles will have to ensure the fact that they are not giving away too many big overs. One big over and this game can be done and dusted. So the boundaries, they'll have to keep it in mind. Cut away but straight to the fielder. 1 run for sure. 15 balls bowled, and at the end of 15, Reds are 19 for none. 19 on the board. It's going to be Anand Neotia into the attack. Shivanshu Shaw batting on 8 of 9. Over the wicket still. Bit of a slingshot action. Bowls it quicker. Using the pace of the ball, pushes it away on the leg side. Easy pickings for Shivanshu. Gets a single. I think they'll have to stop the singles because these singles is allowing them to stay in sync with the required rate. So 1 or 2 boundaries and they will definitely be the favourites to not just win this game but almost run away with this game. Cut it away on the leg side. Might just drift away for a boundary. Slow outfield, yes. But I think once again using the pace of the ball, no, the ball gets stuck. Only a couple is what they will manage. And I think Anand Neotia needs to think about the line he's bowling right now. I mean 6 runs, 7 runs and over, and that should be job well done for Imperial Reds. Because most importantly, they haven't lost wickets. So that will allow them to go big towards the end. So first and foremost, wickets are a necessity right now. A well executed Yorker driven down the ground by Ashwin Sharma. Comfortable single. "18 balls in, and Imperial Reds now 23 for none. They're looking in good touch. Current rate 6.39, required rate 6.19. So from one end to the other, from one pole to the other, this game is oscillating. The Reds have the upper hand right now, but again, another good over. Cut away. There is a fielder, is it? Oh, it's gone through the fielder actually. And they'll get a couple of runs easily enough. 25 on the board now, slowly and steadily. They are bolstering their grip. They're bolstering their vice on this match. 1 more ball to go. Where is Shivanshu Shaw eyeing for the big hit? Or is he okay to keep those singles and doubles rolling right now? Nicely driven through the covers. And that is exquisite cover drive. Might not go all the way, but that shot screened class and elegance. And at the end of 20 balls, the Reds are 27 for none. Mayank Ahalani into the attack round the wicket to Ashwin Sharma. Bowls it quicker. Well played with power down the ground. Long on in place. Should be a single. Once again, drives it, pushes it back to the bowler. Imperial Reds 28 for none. Over the wicket once again. That stayed low, terribly low, and a bit of a minute burst of appeal there from Mayank has been snubbed away by the umpire. Good bowling, very good bowling, good thinking as well, bowling it quicker into the surface as well, and now with the dew coming in, the ball, if it's not gripping, it's skidding. So more of a double trouble for the batters as well. Shivanshu Shaw, he's looked good. Rocks back, cuts away. Comfortable single again. Last ball of this over, 29 on the board for Imperial Reds. Ashwin Sharma 10 of 10, Shivanshu Shaw 14 of 14. We'll wait for the bowler to be back to his mark. And I think whatsoever clarification that hasn't been made, the umpire taking their time to make that clarification. Round the wicket for Ashwin Sharma. Down the track, gets beaten. 25 balls done. Reds are 29 for none. Mayank Kahalani will continue. Pushed away. Move on to 30 right now. 27 balls, 30 run partnership. Looking good, and someone will have to... No, in fact, they are okay. Both the batters, they haven't yet crossed the 30 run mark. Comes down the track and smashes that through the gap. It's a welcome boundary. We are talking about one of those boundaries. They'll have to be very, very careful about these, because if the boundaries start coming, that can very well be game, set, match for the Eagles. Full toss on offer, and reaches out and hammers that in the gap. Very well placed and timed. He'll continue going over the wickets. Drives it on the leg side along the carpet. Comfortable single now. Moves on to 35. Can Ashwin Sharma go for a big hit? opens the face of the bat, but shot third in place. Should be another comfortable single, and 30 balls done. Imperial Reds are 36 for none. JJ Jaiswal gets back in the attack. 29 wickets, has a fifer as well. $20 needed from 20. Run a ball. That's why Jajit comes in. Rocks back, cuts away. Fielder in place. Just a single there. Jajit will be okay with that. Needs to be slightly careful with that length. Had that been played slightly wider, that sweeper cover might or would have been in trouble. Shivanshu Shaw bowls it fuller there. Jajit nicely picked up by Shivanshu. Moves on to 20 now. Current run rate 5.9 for a bit of a drop there. Required rate 6 runs in over. Wanted to go for that big shot down the ground, inside edge. Direct hit, the batter almost gave up. And I think you can feel it. Ashwin Sharma, he really looks in a bit of a challenge right now, exhausted. But he's still going for those runs. And again, just to clarify, Imperial Reds, they are playing 2 back-to-back games. This is absolutely brilliant. "17 runs needed in 17, so 6 runs is what they need." Well played, down the ground. Long on, wideish long on in place. Another single now. Jajit Jaiswal hasn't got wickets out there. One more ball remaining in this over. Once again pushed away on the leg side. Easily plays it out. 35 gone. 35 balls bowled. Reds are 41 for none. They will need 15 from 15. Akash Agarwal comes back, starts with a brilliant Yorker. And Shivanshu Shaw trying to drive that, gets beaten completely. Winning the toss is SKP Eagles. They decided to bat first. And now Shivanshu, I think he'll have to get a move going, because this is a very tightly knit game. You will need at least a boundary to create a bit of difference, or else this game will come back to bite you. Swing and a miss there. You can see the desperation creeping in to the echelons of Imperial Reds. And the SKP Eagles, they actually have a very good bowling unit, an experienced bowling unit, who can keep those nerves under control in pressure. Or under pressure rather. Akash Agarwal continues over the wicket. Comes down the track, clips that away over the infielder. That might drift away, is it? No, fielder is present. Couple of runs will be stolen away. Shivanshu Shaw now moves on to 23 of 22. Imperial Reds now 43. 12 needed, 13 needed from 12 balls. Those last two boundaries that were struck can very well be the difference maker. Current run rate 5.66 required, 6.5. They'll have to match it up as early as they can. Takes it on the full, coming down the track, clears the infield. Long off, will he come around? He does. But they will push hard for the second, and this is good running between the wickets. Move on to 45 now. And with this, Shivanshu Shaw will retire out. 25 of 23. And 11 runs needed from 11. Make no mistake, they have got another firepower in that dugout. Can actually come out in the center and get the job done for them. .11 needed from 11. Which side the needle is going to tip? That's $1 million question. Akash Agarwal, last ball of his spell. None for 10. Brilliant numbers. And Red still to lose a wicket. Except for that retire out. Driven along the carpet. Goes through the fielder. Should be a comfortable single. 40 balls done. Imperial Reds are 46 for none. 11 needed. 10 needed from 10 now.
10 of 10. 10 needed of 10 goals.
Ten balls to go, 10 runs needed. Who is it going to be with the ball in his hands? Kavin Doshi in for his final 5. And we'll wait for this over to resume. Here comes Kavin Doshi over the wicket to Shivanshu Shaw, is it? No, Shivanshu is retired. Bowls a shot of 1, a nasty bouncer there. And he wanted to pull that away, was too late with the shot. Could have been risky as well. Luckily, he's all right. He's hunky-dory, and that's what matters. Kavin Doshi firing in a few weapons of his. I mean, the pull was on, but then you also have to time it, because or else you will just edge one in the skies. Shivanshu Shaw moves away, cuts it. There is a deep backward point in place. Straight to him now. 47. 9 needed of 8. We might just go down to the last ball. A quick chat with Jaiji Jaiswal. Finally, Kavin Doshi hits his bowling stride. After all the adjustments, Ashwin Sharma now on 14 of 16. Inside edge, wanted that run, but will actually push himself back. Kavin once again gets back into the bowling stride. Should be from round the wicket, yes, to Ashwin Sharma. Ashwin connects. Will be a comfortable single. .47 now from 43. 9 needed from 7. Change in field because right-hander comes into mix. And Kavin slowly and steadily heads back to the bowling mark. Agastya still to face the first ball. Ashwin Sharma keeps things with him. Yorker, good use of those wrists there, clips it away on the leg side. They want a second, but rightly sent back. Very good call. 45 balls done. Reds are 48 for none. Anand Neotia in the attack for the last 5 balls. 7 runs needed. We'll wait for Anand to get into his run-up. Here comes Anand over the wicket. Agastya swings and misses now. 7 from 4. Looks like another ball has been bowled, is it? No, in fact, change in field, so we'll wait. Takes it on the full over the bowler's head, and that has been deposited into the side screen for a boundary. Just that outlet that they were looking forward to, and he's hammered that to perfection. He was expensive in the first over as well. Anand Neotia was handed over that last over, and looks like he's slightly all over the place now. Here comes Anand. Once again, down the ground. That should be the winning runs. And that they are the winning runs. In fact, it's a maximum for Ashwin Sharma, with which he has clinched the game for the Imperial Reds, redeeming themselves as they secure a 10-wicket victory. And thank you everyone for joining in with this. We call it a day as well at the CSC 50. And eventually in the last game, the Imperial Reds secure a staggering victory. And at the end of it all, it's a Sunday well sorted. Stay tuned everyone, the post-match presentation will be coming up. But this is going to be me signing off from today's games.
In every corner of our nation, there are warriors. Warriors who set out before the break of dawn. Warriors who navigate through the busy streets. Warriors who bring nourishment to every table. Warriors who find beauty in every journey. These are the warriors of today, caring, bold and unstoppable. Raft Cosmic EV Warrior, India's warrior.
क्या चल रहा है?
क्या छुपा रही है? सेल्फ केयर का सीक्रेट।
बताना तेरा सीक्रेट।
100% आमंड ऑयल और हनी का करेक्ट बैलेंस सिर्फ एक लोशन में है। जॉय हनी एंड आमंड बॉडी लोशन, जो दे डीप नरिशमेंट।
वाओ, चिपचिप बिल्कुल नहीं, स्मूथ लाइक बटर।
ये मेरा है। जॉय, ब्यूटीफुल बाय नेचर।